Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. Today is going to be a quick one. I took both my cats to the vet earlier this morning. I'm under the gun. I'm a little behind, but we're just going to get motoring. This is going to be a quicker one. Same random settings. I don't know what I'm getting into, but what's different about this one is we only need to kill. Oh, my voice is all screwed up. We need to kill only 3 of the golden 4. So Ridley, Kraid, Dragon, and Phantoon. We only need to kill 3 of them to go fight Mother Brain. And we only need 5 crystals in order to go to Ganon's tower and fight Ganon. So we have Goku, because we did Trunks yesterday. Oh, it's a Kid Goku. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like Dragon Ball Z Goku. This is Dragon Ball Goku. It doesn't flip and matter. It's still really, really cute. Oh, it's still really cute. Okay. Oh, good jump there. And as is tradition... Oh. Everything's all slidey. What was I playing yesterday? Oh, I was playing a different Super Nintendo game yesterday, and now my control scheme in my brain's all screwed up. I chose... Oh, Black Mage. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'm already like an hour and a half behind because I took the boys to the vet. No problem, not complaining. Oh, the Pegasus boots. That's dope. I've also got evening plans and bra. So I wanted to get a stream in. I did not get Legend of Zelda 2 set up, which is what I wanted to do. I also wanted to play it on my Linux box because I want to start transitioning over to Linux. I have experimented with Mint, Fedora, Ubuntu, and Debian. Debian. Daleks. Power Glove, cool. And I got most of the environment set up for Fedora. I went with Fedora ultimately because my good friend Lerosin... I don't have anything. Yeah, we're just gonna boogie the crap out of here. Also went with Fedora. They went months ago. They were kind of like the pioneer in our gaming group with like what distro worked best for you. Get out of there, thank you. So that's kind of the dilly with that. But I wasn't. Ooh, okay, yeah, I don't have a sword. Help! I didn't get any of the stuff I needed to get done yesterday for the transition, so we're just still on my regular Windows box. Because both of the things I want to do are going to require BAMs, we're going to go to the south. And we're going to mess with that one boosh. Get one boosh. Oh, do you need to cut it with a sword? I don't know how random it is. I forgot also... 6? Oh, crap. I forgot their username. Dang it. I'm a bad streamer. 6 mentioned that there's a random bush. Or a bush that has random loot in it, and it sometimes has a bomb. There we go, cool. And now we can farm bombs. That changes the routing in a very negligible way. Like, not even worth mentioning. Oh. Okay. Dude faked me out twice. We are going to max out our 10 because this is the only weapon I have for a spell. What spell? Explosion! That's the spell. I need at least, I don't know, 6 bombs, 7 bombs to get to what I want to get done this early in the game. We're getting the full 10. There we go, we're done. Cool. Easy cake. While I'm down here, might as well go do this. A bottle would be dope early on so I could just knock this whole town out. Or 300 monies, that's also fine. I'll take 300 monies and it's also fine. Get out of here. Black Mage with a fire spell. What do you want here? Oh, I did this wrong. Okay. Hey, it worked. Excellent. Frickin' missiles. Now, we have power bombs. What I need is Morph Ball. If I can find Morph Ball on the early, then I could go to Super Metroid and we can get a lot of work done. Okay, more power bombs just to reinforce my point. Okay. Okay, we're getting a lot of the money out of the way. Totally fine. Totally fine. We're gonna go up north. We're gonna check on Mushroom. We're gonna check on... Oh, I didn't do... I've done this in the wrong order because I usually hit Blind's house first, but we didn't have bombs, so going to Blind's was a waste of time. Moon Pearl. Interesting to find the Moon Pearl this early, but doesn't do me a lick of good without the mirror. And just because I need $500 redos for King Zora, might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, I forgot to do my Discord announcements. Hold on. One moment. One moment. AWS was down yesterday. Everything is just generally sluggish today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's really nice to have Pegasus boots this early. Oh, I should have checked the library. Still can. I don't have the Book of Medora, so I can't check Master Sword. More frickin' missiles. If you're not going to give me Charge Beam, specifically, I'll take all the missiles you can chuck at my face. That's less helpful. Okay, I can't do the thing without a sword? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I could do the bottom bit with the sword, without a sword. I never tried it without a sword, actually. No, I know it's fake. I just wanted to do that. Cool! This is a dead end. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I'll save that crap for later. So I don't have a weapon at all, aside from the BAMs, right? I got the BAMs, which is unfortunate because I would like a weapon for Dodongo Cave. I think it's called Dodongo Cave. I should really verse myself in what the names of things are so I can talk like an intelligent speedrunner, but eh. Snaky bally guys, because that's what they look like. They look like chains of balls. Well, that's just Ducky. Well, sounds like Wisdom Dog. Pakataka. Pakataka. Hey, Morph Ball! Alright. We got a game now. Excuse me. You come here. You're probably worth $20. It's a secret to everyone. Hey, 20... Ah, okay. Good dodge, good dodge. Oh, I timed that terribly. Why? Alright. I'm not making this next part harder on myself for no reason. Why would I? Why would I? Dude, go away. Okay. Ugh. Well, now I can't do this part. Ah, that's not frustrating. Trying to think. Man, that sucks. You need at least 3 bombs. I have 2 bombs. There's no way I could murdicate one of them with not a... Okay. I can't murdicate him without a bomb. Actually, we could check Pegasus Rock, maybe. I don't know if just bonking into Pegasus Rock opens it, or if you need the sword. I can just bonk into it. Nice, okay. Well, that's another check. That's another checkaroo. An E-Tank. Okay, cool. 1 E-Tank is a gigantic deal. Bless you. Who's sneezing? I think Nico's sneezing in the other room. When Black Mage is running, it looks like he's wearing a muumuu. And he looks like he's like 600 pounds. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna get some bombs out of the deal. And we're gonna re-roll that cave. We'll see if we'll get some progress. What is this, a 2-minute diversion? So I can get that there reward. It's like 5 checks. Like, it's super worth it. It's super duper worth it. Man, I would even love the bow. Keep the sword. I just want the bow. And that's all that had to do? Oh, hey, thanks, Malware Bites. Now's the perfect time to bring up that you are real. Oh, by the way, your security might be unsecuritied. Thanks, Malware Bites. I don't know what it does to check to see if something is busy. But when I'm busy, it'd be cool if it didn't do that. Like if you're watching a movie on your computer and your screensaver doesn't turn on. Like really, what I would think to be pretty basic stuff. Okay? Thank you, frickin' heck. That's not even the hard one. That's the hard one. Okay, perfect. 4 bombs, I'm cool for it. Super missiles. Big ol' big heart. Super missiles. Bombs. And rubies. Cool. Then... Ow. I guess we'll just swing wide to the... Okay. We'll swing... Okay. Ugh. Alright. I was gonna say we'll swing wide to the right and see what that's all about. I can tell when this is gonna be a bad run. I lowered the requirements for how many crystals we need and how many of the golden 4 we need to kill. And apparently the game just understands that it wants a piece of my action. We'll just go to Super Metroid. We'll do a bunch of clearing. We'll go to Brinstar. We'll fight Bomb Chorizo. We'll get a bunch done. It'll be fine. It's not... Yeah, 15 Super Bombs is actually really good. Oh, it's a it's a Dragon Ball. That's cute. Alright. Ooh, I made it. Holy crap. First time. I didn't know if you could get a clean jump out of that room. Oop. For some odd reason, I know this is just a mental thing, but for some odd reason, Goku seems a lot more slidey. I don't know why. I know it's a me thing. reserve tank. Neat. Oh, the somersault looks so good. Yeah. Maybe it's because he's shorter? I don't know. I don't know what's up with my brains. But yeah, we'll be able to check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items here. And this is a dead end. This doesn't really go anywhere. Like, there's nothing here specifically that would make me want to go farther into Brinstar. If I already got here with bombs and crap... Oh, Wave Beam! That's actually really cool this early. Because I don't usually get beams this early in the game. Oh. Alright. I could have just timed that correctly and it would have been fine, but no. I had to time it like a butt. And of course I do a save state here because, again, I'm really bad at this trick, but I like to do it when it works. Spazer is not required, but would be nice to have. Okay, now the thing is the order's off. Can he not get it? There. That's one for the books. That's one for the books. All right, awesome. Good day, Nedved. Hey, and good luck today. Good luck on that. Good luck. Yeah, 100%. When you're done with Silksong, I'd love to hear what you think of it. Because I've always wanted to get into Hollow Knight. It's Hollow Knight, right? I think? Gosh, it's too early to think. But yeah, let me know what you think of it whenever you beat it. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. But yeah, good luck. For real. For real, for real, for real. And there's 2 more items this away, which we can get pretty early and pretty easily. I'm going to create another save state here, though, because this also sucks if you don't do it right. And whirly burly. Cool. First try. Book of Medora. Interesting. We got the Book of Medora early last time as well. There we go. Good stuff, tough enough. Good stuff, tough enough. And just for good measure, so I can knock out that guy. Yep. Zenny. Zenny, my boy. We just came back from the vet. So, of course, the boys are a little anxious. A little hangry. They're just a little hangry. Oh man, water is so good. I had my watered down coffee this morning, which I drank, I brewed and I consumed. And then my mind was like, huh, coffee's a little weird today. Yeah, because it's watered down, duh. But then my body did not comprehend I even had coffee. 3 other times today, this morning already, I was like, man, I really should have made my coffee. I think I'm kind of behind schedule today. I should really make my coffee. And the brain is like, you already have. We've already been through this. You've already made the coffee. You've consumed the coffee. I don't know why this is such a hard thing for you. So yeah, the detox process is going to be a while. And again, I'm not trying to cut out coffee and caffeine completely, but taking some solid advice, I'd like to wean that down a bit. I was drinking far too much, getting far too jittery, being hyper productive for a few minutes, and then the rest of the day just being lethargic is not great. It's not a great way to play. And I already have a bomb. Oh, dude, you're gonna get Kamehameha'd right in the face. And by the face, I mean the chest. And by the chest, I mean the chest. Good stuff. Oh crap, do I still have Captain of Industry set as my thing? No. Super Metro, okay. Gosh, that's happened more times than I'd like to publicly admit. Because that's, Lero, that's been stuff people have said. It's like, this Factorio is weird. Oh no, what was it last time? Oh, Little Rocket Lab. This Little Rocket Lab mod is incredible, and I'm like, what are you talking? Oh wait, I still have it set. Womp womp. Also, good morning, sir. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. $20 monies. And we're gonna check what these items are, because I can. Ah, cheap. Cool. When they had Mr. Dragon Ball the game. 2.0 patch, buddy. 2.0. E-Tank and Super Missiles. Don't care necessarily about that. Good to know. Oh, can I actually kill these guys with Spazer? Yeah, can. Okay, cool. I'm so used to not having any beams at this point, so we just used the rackets. We used the rackets. Ow, why did I do that? Why do I hit extra buttons when I don't need to hit extra buttons? Okay, let's see if we can get that first try mock ball I've been whining about. We got it first try yesterday. We got it on the 77th try the day before, and we got it on the first try the day before that. Or the session before that, so our average is bananas. Thank you for the... Oh, I'm gonna do that right now. Save state, hydrate. Danke. Nope. Okay, that's fine. You have to flub it at least once so you can get the... whatever's there, and apparently it was the one piece. the one rupee piece. Alright, save state. I did not jump on time. Yep, okay. Thank goodness this trick is really easy to refresh. There are other ones that have a much longer setup, and they absolutely are terrible. There we go. Second try? I'm cool with second try. I don't really need more energy tanks. Finds a third, makes a snide comment about energy tanks, finds a fourth immediately. I mean, this is great. I don't have armor, so that's really dope. We're also gonna try to first wave Kraid. I'm really looking forward to giving that a try. We got some really solid advice last stream on how to first wave Kraid, so you don't even see his second form. Gonna be interesting. Hopefully I don't flub this. We're gonna re-roll this room. I'm low on bombs, and I'd like to be not low on bombs. Because what's gonna happen is what happened last session, was I needed to come back here and do some mining. 13 is better. 15 would be great, though. Nailed it. Nice. This is a very... Is that screw attack? Oh, this run is blessed. Without a doubt, this run is absolutely blessed. Oh, I have screw attack. I don't have to fart around with any of this. Getting screw attack this early is insane. Oh, yeah. The only thing that would make it more blessed is if they gave me... I don't know, mirror? I already have the moon pearl. Okay, this is... There we go. Come on. I'm not holding the directional long enough. That's what's going on. Okay. $20! Yeah, you know what? I'll take all the 20s now. Let's get all the money out of the way. I think there's a way to somersault out of that thing. Out of that little encroachment, but I don't know how to do it. The other thing to note is, when I started speedrunning, like when I tried to record these and try to play like Super Nintendo games, I legitimately bought like a Super Nintendo controller because I really wanted the authentic rocker experience, the D-pad rocker. And I'm not trying to be like a snob about it. It's like, oh, if it's not blah blah blah, then it's nothing. That's not it. I have like a cheap knockoff Xbox controller. I think it's called Super Game is the name of the brand or whatever. That's not really the point of the story, but the idea behind it is the D-pad rocker for the Xbox controller is a lot wider. Yeah, Super Game Deluxe. It doesn't exist anymore because it was like a rebranded whatever. Like, that's the thing, right? We're in the age of electronics where nothing is like name brand. It's like, what kind of mouse do you have? Is it a Logitech? No, it's a Super Ultra Candy Funtime. And it's like, oh, it still looks really cool. I'll check it out. And then they're like, hey, I didn't find that brand. When did you buy that? Oh, I bought it like 6 months ago. Oh yeah, that company's not real. It's just some office in some office building in some place, and it's not like a real company or anything. So Super Game Time, I think, is the brand of my knockoff Xbox controller. So anyway, I wanted to buy authentic-ish, as close as possible, Nintendo ones because the rocker is smaller, and I thought it would make for more precise movements. What's funny about that is I've been using an Xbox One for so long now, like an Xbox stylized controller, that now I can't go back. Yeah, I got screw attack. What up? Let's see if I can do this right. Nope. Come on, you. Nope. Nope. Yay! Third try? Dude, now I'm nailing it. That trick used to take me ages, but now we're knocking it out of the park. It wasn't even part of my regular routing because I just could not get it to work. You have to come back when you have wave. And I have wave. I could have just waved my way past it, legit style, but it's still really cool to do it with the super missile. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. We went to the left, we went down. Let me just get my bearings real quick. Yep, we're gonna go fight Spore Pants. Actually, I wouldn't mind to try that. I wouldn't mind to try this. Okay, we're gonna create a save state here. It's somewhere between these two squiggly doos. I have a save state, so we can just reload it, but I have to load the screen first. This one I don't really know how to do. Ooh, did I get it? Ah, Shazba, we did. Okay, now I'm gonna reload, and I'm gonna completely forget how I did it so I could save all those 20 missiles. Shit. Oh, wait, let's load it. I honestly don't know how this one works. Usually I have a little bit of an air of professionalism about it. Should have made a save state so I knew where the feats were. Nope. I'm willing to try this for like another minute, and then I'm just wasting time. For Samus, I think it's her left foot. Yeah, we'll just do it normally. It's her left foot on the rightmost of the plants, but meh. We got an ad break here in 20 seconds. Let's use that time constructively. Get up and stretch out of your chair. Grab some water. Pet a kitty if you got a kitty to pet. Holy crap, I got that guy? And, yeah. I can make you. Wait, no, I can't. Right. No, you're right. I checked my notes. You're right, I can't. It's gonna happen anyway, though. I know your cat. Your cat will demand the snugs. The snooglays. Full disclaimer, let's talk about some stuff. I am playing in an emulator, duh. What that means is I have fast forward, and I've got save states at my disposal. Yeah. Fast forward is important because this fight is just a lot of waiting. Hey, we got a twofer, hot dang. We got a twofer, hot dang. When fast forward happens, the audio cuts out. That is not a problem with your television sets. Don't worry about it. Oh, I was hoping for another twofer. But this fight is legitimately a lot of waiting. So I don't mind speeding this through a little bit. There we go. That's it. Quick and dirty. Yeah, all the power bams. Thanks for the power bams. I shouldn't need to do any farming. We should be fine on power bams. They did a really good job with the character model. Eh. More times than not, that's been something like the Book of Medora or something. But it's a randomizer, and it super doesn't matter. Still to point. Still to point. Okay, we're gonna motor through Brinstar real frickin' fast. I knew that was gonna happen. Bombs! Wow. Is that our first bomb drop? Yesterday, it was all the bombs. Or maybe that was the day before, I don't remember. This is by far my favorite music out of the track. Dang it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Oh, buckets. Alright. Yep. I goofed myself on this last time too. There we go. Do do do. Do do. Such a simple track, I think. But simple does not mean bad. Oh, bottle. Okay. Cool. I can go check on Bottle Kid, which will give me an excuse to go check library now. I think this time we're just gonna go mutts with Kraid. What I like to do is like to go and check high jump anyway, but meh. There we go. Easy cheese. Easy cheese. I've got to go to Norfair anyway because... I guess I don't gots to. I don't gots to. Not for a while. I don't have the lamp. I don't have the mirror. It needs me the mirror. Nico, my boy. I hear him yelling in the other room. For those just joining, My stream was late today because I took the cats to the vet. Necessary thing like to do. Nico needed his 6-month elderly wellness checkup. Zenny needed his yearly. Got him both their rabies vaccines. Got a distemper. I think Zenny was late on his distemper, whatever the crap that is. I don't even know what that is. So they are vocal AF, which is totally fine. Okay, so for a Kraid 1 round, here's how you do. You shoot 1 regular missile, and then 3 Supas. We're gonna give this 1 try. I'm gonna save state just because it's been a while. I was so lucky because last stream, I was able to get 3 Supers in 1 go, so the second phase was trivial. So there's the 1 regular. Hey, first phase! Hey, that's a first. Oh, that's my first. Yep, and now the screen is... Is the door still there? Okay. Hey, the hookshot. That's pretty dope. Is the camera still screwed up, or is it... Okay, it fixes itself. Okay, and the rest of the level loads. Neat. Oh, that was my first... That was my very, very first... first phase Kraid. Oh, man. That is exciting. Not super difficult or technical, but still really freaking cool to get done. I couldn't mash fast enough. Dude, it doesn't, like, save a ton of time, but it's still really freaking dope. Oh, you don't want to come down here like you did last time? Alright. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Oh, man, that is really exciting. This is less exciting. Oh, hello? Where's Goku's brains? I don't know where his brains are. Though if we're talking about, like, Dragon Ball Z abridged, he's kind of an airhead. Okay. There's all the Brinstar I can do without ice, or space jump, or speed booster, or gravity suit. That's all that can be done there. So we're going to check high jump right now. Oop. Or high jump boots, whatever they're called. Which is an impressive 3 checks. Like, this is still very worthwhile. I feel sometimes, whatever I'm feeling, maybe do this before Kraid, but this is faster to do Kraid than come here. Let me guess, $20. Brisket. Is this even randomized? I think that's what it was last time. Last 2 times. Is this even? Is this even randomized? I ask myself. Okay, just knock that guy out for me, would you? Thanks. Okay, what else can I do? I'm gonna save just for giggles. Doesn't super duper matter, but just in case we need to reset. And there's a save state. Anything else I could do in the world of Super Metroid? I don't have speed. I don't have... I could maybe tank my way to Bubble Norfair. No, I can't. Okay, good chat. I could check what's on the way to Bubble Norfair, because there's a missile pack. Okay, what did we get? The Book of Medora, the hookshot, the bottle, the glove, the Pegasus boots. We'll go check on Bottle Kid and the library. Oh yeah, I actually have a weapon now, so awesome. The Book of Medora doesn't do me a lot of good. I could check what is under Okay. What's under the Master Sword. But that's a long way away to check one item I don't really want. I can't check any of the tablets because the tablets require the Master Sword. Oop, bonk. Yeah. Super missiles. The sick child has super missiles. Interesting. This town is only slightly paramilitarized. Only slightly, when sick child has big missile. I'll grab that, yeah. Oh. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-da-bum. Wizza-wazza-wizza-wazza-wizza-wazoo. Alright, not super sure how this works without sword and such. Oh, easily. Hi. 9 seconds. Actually, that is the same speed that it would have been even without the sword. Or even with the sword, so that's cool. Okay. There's all that done. We'll go to the east of... I don't know what that area is called. The lake? The staff is nice. It actually doesn't do anything. I don't need that staff for anything. I should have gone down. You bet you can't run with the hook shot. BAMS! Okay, that's fine. What's up, man? You got a whole bunch of shots today. You're gonna be lethargy for a while. You're gonna be a little logy. Well, come on up. You wanna come on up? You probably don't want to move around a lot. Or bombs, sure. Oil the pin cushion. Welcome to the stream. It's good. It's good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying... I guess that was it. I'm really enjoying. Come on up, Nico, quickly, before I get got, please. Oh my god. Hey, hi. Actually, I did this on purpose. You don't have an item, do you? You don't, okay. I need 500, so we can go talk to King Zora. God, that is a lot of words. So I'm gonna farm for 500 right now. Just got out of the shower. My jog in light rain. The trees are so pretty in their colors. Absolutely. Where you are at, are you currently experiencing fall with all the deciduous trees changing to their more vibrant colors? I keep forgetting where people are from. I should just take notes and be like, Poil is from the awesome part of the world or something. Been fall for a few weeks. That's awesome. That is most excellent. Okay. I'll take super missiles. There's nothing else for me to do there. So we're gonna go back home. I'm just gonna do this real fast. Thank you. Now, if I had the flippers, I could get a lot done in very little time, but I don't. Actually, we should go rescue the Zelda. Now that I have the hook shot. How many checks is that? 2 checks? Oh, there's usually 2 guards. Interesting. We can knock this out real quick. I think it's just 2 checks. Aw. Nico's on my desk and he's feeling all mopey. You okay? You were a good boy today at the vet. If I were to travel directly west across the sea, I end up across the middle of the Hudson Bay or the southern part of Alaska. Oh, okay. Across the sea. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I can't actually kill anybody with the hookshot, can I? Crap. Super bombs are great, but that's not helpful. We'll make it work. Unless you take more than one bomb. Oh, butts. Europeans aren't stinky. What? That's not my opinion. I enjoy all cultures. Every time I've ever encountered a new culture, there's always something new to learn. There's always some either, hey, what are you guys all about? Oh, that's awesome. I would have never thought of that thing that way, or what okay. You get out of here. I don't have anything negative to say. I don't know if that's... Oh! Okay. I don't have to fight you guys. Get out of here. I always figure that individuals of a different walk of life will always have a different perspective, and a different perspective is more valuable than being a xenophobe. Saying negative things about where you live is patriotic. Patriotism is annoying at best, in my opinion. I know it's sarcastic, but... Nico, what part of the keyboard do you want? You have to pick a part to put your butt on. It's better than national... Yeah. No, that's totally fair. It's kind of the difference between being proud and being, like, overtly antagonistic about it. You could say, I'm proud of where I'm from. Cool. Fine. As long as that's, like, the entire crux of the conversation. We make really great cheese. Whatever. I'm really proud of the fact that we make really great different kinds of cheese. As long as, like, that's the conversation, cool. Be proud of what you do. Fine. No problem. But if the conversation is, I'm proud of our different kinds of cheese, and your cheese sucks because... Then it's... Oh, man. Why? Why have you chosen anger? You didn't have to choose anger. But you chose the angries. So we're gonna go talk to King Zora. That's gonna be one check because I got the money. Then we're gonna go to the Eastern Palace and talk to Sharshlaharsha. I think you can be proud of things you've done or achieved, but being proud because they happen to be born on the side of the... Yeah. Yeah, no, agreed. Yeah, be proud of something you've accomplished, something you've done, not because of silver spoon privilege. Yeah. Yeah, I personally have done these things. I am proud of my accomplishments. Sir, you've got to get out of the way. That was going to be a problem. Yeah. $20. Cool, don't have to worry about that. Be proud of that. Be proud of that 100%. That's effort, that's time, that's talent. That's something you've accomplished that no one can take away from you. Absolutely. Be proud of that 100%. But yeah, I'm proud that I've been born in a place. But you didn't do anything to make that happen. It doesn't make any sense, yeah. I'm with you. Alright, King Cheapskate, let's see what you got. Oh, the fighter sword. Okay. Absolutely worth it. Thanks, mate. Now I actually have a weapon. We're gonna go check the Eastern Police. Oh, that's the wrong place. The Eastern Palace, right, Nico? The Eastern Palace? We're gonna check the Eastern Palace. We can check most of it. Ooh, that's problematic. We can check most of it. Even though we don't have the lamp. There's like, I don't know, 2 checks we can check. Also, I managed to go through laser hair removal of my arms and facial hair today. Face was unpleasant, didn't hurt, but the machine blew so much air at my nose. Oh man, I hope that went well. Like, I mean, I'm glad you also endured the process. If that is something you wanted to do, fantastic. I'm happy for you, Poyle. I'm happy for you. Baktaka. Little wisdom dog up in there. Baktaka bakata. Big freaking heart, more stupid missiles, another... Oh, the bottle's not bad. I'm cool with the bottles. Want to not have to shave every day for so long. No, I get that. No, I get that 100%. I am... What is the phrase? Follically gifted? I am... Yeah, follic rich. I'm very fine on the hair. I should probably look into something like that. That would be great. Be a labor-saving effort. Man, I need 2 hands to play the game. Not phallic. Folic? Oh, not phallic. Hold on. What is folic? Folic. Hair. Well, now I gotta... Hold on. Phallic is something else. F-O-L-I-C? Oh, I'm thinking of folic acid. What is the other word for hair? Hair. Follicle? Follicle. No? That's not right either. Yes, follicle. Here it is. Here's the word I was thinking of. This. This. Okay. Yeah, the second you said that, I immediately was like, oh shit, that's not what I meant at all. Oh, man. It's like the first day I learned there's a different acronym for wireless access point, and I did not know what it was. No, I'm not going to go any further. Okay, Nico's feeling very needy. I'm going to see if I can do this one-handed for a while. That was a fun little jaunt. It does sound, yeah, it does sound way too similar. The big freaking key. Okay, that saves me some back around. I still need the bow to beat the thing. So that doesn't save me like a ton of... Like, I can't go beat the dungeon and then double-check crap later when I have the lamp. We could also try to brute force the lamp bit, just so I don't have to double back and do this crap again. But it's very on the way. Yeah, you'd think that. Unfortunately, our cell density is too tight. You can't just absorb a ton of moisture that way and make it work. That would be cool, though. Maybe it would be cool also if we could absorb moisture from the air as we breathed, and maybe we do, but not, again, not enough for it to really count. Okay, we're gonna see how poorly I do this, but we're pretty much done here. There's nothing else I can check or do. We'll see how this works. Nope. Got it. And this room is also dark? Hey! Okay, I got the key. Now I gotta get the hell out of here. You know what? That makes sense. Did I do it? Hey! Alright. It just saves me this little roundabout, and then also getting this chest. That's what it saves. So it does save a fair amount of time. The randomizer will not force us to do that on the regular. But still really cool we did it. Super missiles, cute. So this pops up. Yep, that's it. Okay. There's that. The next thing to check is what? Desert Palace? Mm-hmm. I didn't get anything great out of that. I didn't get anything out of that. Oh, I got the sword from King Zora. Zora, Zora, Zora the Explorer. Zora. We got... I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. Pardon me. Going the wrong way. Hello? Going the wrong way. Hi, how you doing? Going the wrong way. How's it going? Get out of here. Beams! Alright, thanks, buddy. Thanks, friendo. Oh, did I... Hold on, I don't think I got you yet. Rabbit doesn't have a key item, I don't think ever. And the fish doesn't have a key item ever, I don't believe. I missed. What checks can I do here? We could do Jazz Hands Man. His flavor text is, I farted up this cave so much one time that all the mud guys went and fled, all the jazz hand guys went and fled the desert, something. Well, I'll read it. So I've been living in this cave for years, and you think you can just come along and bomb the open walls. That also must be randomized. Because last time I talked to him, he said, one time I farted up the cave so much, all the jazz hand guys fled into the desert. You'll see what I mean by the jazz hands guys. Or you'll see what he means by the jazz hands guys. Bum bum. Bum bum. There you go. Jazz hands. Oh, okay. That got feisty real fast. So this one's going to be interesting. We have the Pegasus boots. We have the power glove, but we don't have the bow. And I need the... Oh, no, I need the torch or the fire rod. I got none of that, son. Sorry if you can hear some meowing in the background. I think Nico's still pretty thoroughly irritated about the vet visit. Okay, that's cool, but not really helpful. Small key where the small key is supposed to be. Is this even randomized? What is next? I'm trying to think of long-term what's next. I don't think I've gotten the Varia or the gravity suit. This will most likely be the big key. Otherwise, we're going to have to do a bunch of backtracking. Okay, cool. The big key doesn't have to be in that chest. It can be in the other area. It's just really annoying if that is, because this creates a lot of double backing that's unnecessary. But the big key doesn't have to be in that chest. That's where it normally is. I think? Pretty sure? Pretty sure. I wish Nico would take a hint from Zenny, because Zenny just passed out after the vet. Okay, so if the map is there, that means whatever key items in the next area, which I'm hoping is either the torch or the fire rod, because if it is, cool, we can wrap this up, no problem. Ah, yeah. Wrong side. Whoops. A small shield. Okay, cool. Not really what I needed, but still neat. I like shields. Just as a general overreaching statement, I like shields. I'm cool with shields. Ba-ba-ba-bip. The only thing I really need money for now is 120 rupees for the monkey later. Ow. Oh, the key's over here. Yep, and we're done. Cool. So, can't clear that. That means the boss has whatever key item. We can't go to... Oh. Nope. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. I don't have the torch. Trying to think of what else I can possibly do here. We did Eastern Palace, we did Desert Palace. We did Dewata. I think we just got to go back to Super Metroid and hope that we got some new key items. We have Screw Attack. We rescued Zelda. I can't go... Oh, you know what? Yes, I can. Hold on. We can go to the sewers. We can go to the sewers via the back end. Yep. That is a place we can go. I can't go the front way because I don't have, again, torch or fire rod, but we can go through this way. Come on. There you go, buddy. Come on, quit running, you dingus. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. But it's Silly Billy, that's what it is. I know I could just Pegasus Boots my way through, but wanted to get those guys got. None of that helps. Okay, so the next thing is backtracking, because that's what that key is for. But it's immediately going to be a dark room. Yeah, I can't do crap. Okay, that was fun. We already checked the mushroom. We already checked. I can't go fight Agamemnon. Aghanim. I can't fight Aghanim because I don't have the Master Sword. Let's see what we got in Super Metroid. Maybe we've gotten something cool. I don't think I got the Varia or Spacesuit. Wave Spacer. I got nothing here either. Interesting. The game won't force us to go to Sunken Ship. I can't go any further in... Man, I really don't know what to do here. Which is fine, that's kind of half the fun of a randomizer. Can't get up there without at least Space Jump or Speed Booster or something. Or bombs. Bombs would be great. Do I have bombs? I don't have bombs. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. We checked the sick kid, the library, the desert palace. We talked to... I don't have any of the pendants, so Shalar Shalar didn't help. Death Mount... Oh. There is some stuff in Death Mountain we can check, but we're gonna have to go the long way again, which is... meh. Oh, I can make it to Red Brinstar. Nico, but he's so irritated. Nico. I'm really sorry if you can hear him. He's just got... This happens every time we go to the vet. He freaks out because I put him in a carrier to get to the vet. He freaks out because I put him in a carrier to take him away from the vet. And he's just generally unhappy. So if you hear him meowing, no, I'm not abusing my cat. He not only had a full English breakfast, damn near, but he also got snacks at the vet and snacks after the vet. Like, he is calorically rich at the moment. Ow. Oh, that sucks. 6 card. Welcome to the stream. First of all, shout out to Six Card for giving me the idea about the Kraid quick kill. And Six Card, I did actually successfully perform the Kraid quick kill first phase. It was insanely satisfying. Oh yeah. It was a stupid amount of satisfying. Yeah. So thank you. Oop. Thank you for the pro tips on how to do that, because it was dope. Oop. Spin! Spin, you fool! That was dicey. Hey! Now it's go time. We got the mirror and the moon pearls there. Oop. Okay. Nope. You got me. That was on me. You're streaming at the moment. I wanted to get... Oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh, hold on. Let's do this if you're streaming. Boom. Check out Six Card. I have not seen their streams personally, but what I can do is vouch for their good-willed nature, and if it is anything to do with how they've handled themselves here in this stream, I would say confidently their stream is absolutely worth a watch. So go check them out. Metroid Dread. I've never played that one. Sounds like a fun one to watch. Nico. Bumbus. Bumbus. Come here. You want to see Bumbus? You are so angry after the vet. Like, I get it. I'm not trying to belittle your feelings. I respect that you have the feelings, but I'm here, man. We're not going to the vet again today. It was the one time. It was a one and done. But Papa, they poked me in the butt. They didn't poke you in the butt. They poked you in the thigh, and that's where the distemper shot goes. But it was my butt. It wasn't your butt. Come on. You're fine. That's how it's gonna be all day. But Pappy, they poked me in the butt. It wasn't the butt. How do you do this? Nope. There we go. Good enough? Ah, I was a little off. It's fine. The mirror opens up the Tower of Hera, which is actually really important. That's another 3 or 4-ish checks. So since I don't have the lantern, we'll still have to go this way. Hi. No, it's fine. You can just have the desk. This is why I play controller games, so you can nap on my keyboard and I can still play the game. I can still play the game. Alright. Hey. Oh, I should open the door. I only got the one hand right now, so we're doing with what we're doing. I wonder if I can mash X with my... Yeah, okay. I can mash X with my mouth. Sure, that works. Why not? Why wouldn't it work? Nico definitely has opinions about how I'm using my time. We gotta get to Norfair, Nico, but petting me. But don't you wanna pet me? But Nico, we have to get to Norfair. Six Card, thank you very much for the follow. Hold on, before we go any further. It's really important that we all support each other, so hold up. Boom. Also followed. Excellent. Good. Okay. Then I'll remember to check out their streams later. There we go. Whoops. Had the audio still going. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Supported each other as gamers. There's a box here? I can't remember if there's a check here or not. I think there... I don't remember. Oh. There is a check here. Excellent. Nico has... Oh, I think I know why Nico was flipping out before. It's because he was trying to find Zenny, and now he's found Zenny, and now things are okay? I don't have the net, do I? No. Thank you. Oh, the railing? Okay. It could be worse. A Finnish streamer I watch has spent months pregnant with baby, kicking hard during the stream. She's currently taking a break. Holy crap, good for them. Oh, I hope the very best. I hope the very, very best. That's nuts. That's something that was a fun conversation I had with somebody before. They said they were pregnant in conversation. And I'm like, I hope you have a really, really fat baby. Hope you have a good, healthy, fat baby. And they freaked out. I wrote a song, just one, threw it a guitar. Yeah, it's the same we got yesterday. They freaked out. Why do you want my baby to be fat? That's so rude. I'm like, you don't want a thin, malnourished baby, do you? You want a big, big fat baby with big fat baby cheeks. Because that's an adorable baby. That's why. It's just such a weird difference of conversation. I was like... And then I understood. I'm like, oh, no, it's not an offensive thing. It's hope you have a healthy baby. Fat baby's a sign of a healthy baby. That easy. I don't really want X-ray, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. I already know all the puzzles. Grabbing it doesn't do me any favor, and it kind of screws up my menuing, but that's still fine. She's still doing her YouTube Let's Play. She revealed it very early on. 2 seconds. Don't need that. Uter nausea. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. That's why I said, like, that's got to be bananas, because you're not feeling well a lot of the time. So, no, I would tip my hat if I had a hat to tip. That was funny how that happened. Okay, so the problem with this setup is I don't have a small key to check that room above. There is a check in there, so I will have to double back anyway, so we'll beat the palace. Then I gotta go back in and check that one stupid room, unless we're thoroughly convinced what's in that room is non-consequential. What do I mean by non-consequential? There are 3 dungeon items: the big key, the map, and the compass. If we clear all the dungeon, and we can say with confidence, oh, there's only one more item, it's the compass. I know after we beat the whole thing, but we don't have it. We know where it is. It's in that stupid chest. So if I'm checking my inventory now, we have a map, a compass, and a key. That means that chest that's on that floor is consequential. We need to go get it. It won't be just a key. It will be a key item. Ha ha ha. It'll be an item, but it could be just $10. Like, it could be crap, but we'll still have to check it. Yeah, Black Mage with a shield. Yeah, the robe is kind of it. Black Mage in Final Fantasy I could use daggers. So with the sword isn't super weird. Oh god, I missed. That is until you get the cat's claw. Have I mentioned on the regular I hate this boss fight? Nice, that was super clean. Yep. Boss item was a small key, which it had to be. Now I gotta go check that room. Ain't no thing, ain't no thing. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whooshing! It could be a messer, which is the German dagger the size of a sword. I wonder at that point, what is the difference between a dagger and a sword? Because a rapier is also a sword, right? The thin fencing sword is also a sword. Rapier? I don't know how to pronounce that word. For our Super Metroid bit, if you haven't seen, we did Trunks last time, so we did Goku this time. Different handle, different blade, mostly a classification thing because only nobles were allowed swords, but commoners could have a dagger. You know what? I could see that being the logic. Yeah, I could totally see that being a thing. Oh, I can't do this. I don't have fire. Oh, fart. Okay, we'll have to remember there's a check there. Shoot, I forgot about that. What else can we do? I have no hammer. I have no Titan's mitts. I can't fight Aghanim. So most of the Dark World is blank. We cleared everything in the Eastern, the desert, and now the Tower of Hera. I shouldn't have reset, probably. I can't go east. Oh, I have the hook shot, though. Yeah, okay. My bad. We're gonna have to do one more run from Criteria to Norfair. Shoot. I should not have reset. I should have just used the mirror. I'm honestly not used to having the mirror until much later. So, excuses, right? Instead of going to bed at a good time last night, I watched a few videos of a Japanese swordmaster trying out Western weapons like longsword, halberd, and rapier. That sounds incredible. How did it go? Oh, we're gonna go this route. I think this route is faster. If it's not faster, it's worth a try anyway. Door open, get owned. So with the hook shot, I can go across the broken bridge in Death Mountain. With that knowledge, there are like 6, 7, 8 checks in 2 rooms. Oop, too early. That makes it very worthwhile. Pretty good. You could tell he had a lot of experience because he quickly worked out strengths and weaknesses and stuff. He really enjoyed the halberd, but thought the rapier was the worst to fight with since the point was hard to see. Yeah. The halberd's going to be very similar to the naginata, which is basically a small sword on the end of a spear anyway. So the only real difference between the naginata and the halberd is going to be whether or not the end has an axe or a small sword. Yeah, I could see the halberd being pretty natural. A show. Nope, too far. Oh, why did I keep doing that? Okay, that worked. That's fine. Oh, come on, you. Alright. This is where I lose all my time. Okay. Sweet brisket. Never had problems with that before. Halberd is an axe head, spear point, usually a hook behind, while naginata is just a sword blade. These are 99% my problem errors with bad controllering and stuff. I don't need that anymore. Oop. If you take time and you're patient with it, these enemies are not consequential at all. They're not a big deal. But I'm just trying to motor through, get it done, moving on. Okay, now we're here. With the hookshot, we can check... I don't know what it's called. Hookshot cave? Don't you... Oh, you suck. Dude had a beeline with my credit card information on it. Oh, okay. Alright, hookshot doesn't work on you. Fine. Fine and fair. Yeah, so now that Nico found Zenny, Nico's cool. Nico was not having a good time when he couldn't find Zenny, but like I said, Zenny was napping. I made that comment, I'm like, oh, dude, just take a nap. Like your brother, what the heck? Paradox Cave is light world death me. Hookshot Cave is dark... Oh, mountain. Oh, Hookshot Cave. Paradox Cave, yeah, okay. It's called Paradox Cave because you go in and you come out and it doesn't make any sense physically. That's right. Thank you for that. I keep forgetting. I never flail around in games due to being bad at controllering. Nope, never. Oh, God, stop. I'm gonna die here and I don't want to die. Oh, my God. Oh, where does that spawn me all the way back? Oh, no! Speaking of bad controllering, I'm gonna be a black belt jujitsu master when it comes to just getting from Criteria to Norfair. Yeah, triple dip a black belt. I don't know how rankings go in martial arts, but I think it goes yellow, green, brown, red, orange, violet, blue, then black, then double black, then triple dipple black, and then triple dipple black in a nice chocolate sauce, and then triple dipple black in a nice chocolate sauce covered in nuts. And then it goes all, yeah, it's the whole genealogy of desserts, for sure. I guess just to keep the monotony low, we'll go a different way. Nico. Oh my god, man. I would assume so. I would assume the primordial, the ultimate form is a rainbow belt. Hold on just a second. Hey, come here. Come here. Alright. He wants to be in a hallway and yell, and I guess I respect those vibes. Come here. You are so vocal right now. I want to take away your pain, but I think you just want to be shouty, man. They poked me in the butt. Yes, they did. I'm just gonna let you have it. They just poked you in the butt. Alright, I don't have to do that because we've already been this way. What I should really do is a time check to see what is the fastest route to go to Criteria, or to go to Norfair from Criteria. Come on. Thank you. At least I got the full health out of it, and at least we have screw attack, right? That certainly helps. Oop, right. This one tile doesn't break via screw attack. Everything else does, though. I think that's it? I'm always a little off. Come on. We'll get there eventually. Okay, let's see if I flub this up again, yeah? I had no intention of beating the game. I just... Hold on. Awesome. Good. Enter the room slowly. Yep. I wanted to see if we could just get this part better. That's all I wanted to do. We're not actually going to beat the game. Speaking of which, let's talk about what this... Hi, do you want to come up here? I love you. Come here. Pet, 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 pet. Hey. Okay. Let's talk about what this stream entails. I started about an hour and a half late because, as I said, I took the boys to the vet. I also have some evening stuff I got to do. I got to do some cooking. I got a bunch planned for today. So for today's run, we only need 5 crystals, and we only need to beat 3 of the golden 4. Oh, this is gonna bite. Okay. We only need to beat 3 of the golden 4. I thought that would still be a lot of fun for a run, but would hopefully cut down, you know, would cut at minimum 2 palaces out of the thing if I have go mode. Okay, I don't like how any of this is going. I already have 4 hearts, so that's a good sign. That would cut 2 palaces out. That would also cut maybe a run to Ridley or Dragon or something. Just something that would be out of the way, generally. So that was the idea behind it. So I still wanted to get a good stream in. I did not get Legend of Zelda 2 set up, which is what I was hoping for. And I did not move to my Linux box like I was hoping to do. You get got. Excuse me, I was holding that for so long while I was making it all the way up from criteria the second time. Alright, what do we got? Hopefully something progressionary would be nice. The Master Sword is a progression. The grapple is not. It's a nice to have. Master Sword means we can go fight Aghanim. We're not gonna do this because I want to check the tome while we're up here. There's that. There's that. Okay, we leave. Does this include bits from games like Altered Beast? I don't believe so. Like sprites? Character sprites? I don't think so. What I could do is I could send you... Well, I was going to say you could go to the site and see what the character sprites are, but I think you need the ROM before you can see what sprites are available. And let's be clear about one thing. You do this with your very legally sourced version of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I just want to see the werewolf fuck shit up. No, I get that. I get that 100... Ow! Get out of here. And this will be a chest. Fantastic. Worth the check. I do have Wave and Spazer already. I have Wave at a minimum, so that's pretty cool. We do have the Book of Medora and the Master Sword. So right now I'm going to take the Book of Medora. We're going to check the... I've been calling them tablets. I don't know what they're actually called. That's not at all what I wanted to accomplish, but alright, thanks. We're going to do this real fast. Thanks. Real quick like. I'd love to find the frickin' ocarina, or I'd be really happy to find any fire-producing item. Running up the ladder is actually a little slower than just walking up the ladder. Interesting. I guess I've never done a double-blind study in terms of stairs or ladders. Ah, yes, the fabled chunk of heart. Okay, now we're done. Now there's nothing else I could do. Now we go fight Aghanim. Agamemnon? Whatever. I'll never remember it, and that's fine. I'm gonna call him Jeff. We're go fight Jeff. Gonna mess Jeff up. Messing up Jeff is going to give us permanent access to the Death World. Well before we have the Titan Mitts, and well before we have the Hammer. The Hammer. H-A-M-M-A-H, Hammer. How you doing? Doing this with the butter sword is absolutely dope. But the last two times I think we've only had the Master Sword. God, you guys definitely take more hits than Aghanim anyway. We've got an ad break in 1 minute. Be sure to take this time, get up and stretch. Don't give the ad companies any more of your attention. Save that attention for yourself. Get up, stretch, get some water, get some tea, get a bit of a snack. Treat your body right. Oh, wait. Shoot. Aw, that Toad's a wet sprocket. Right, I need a torch. I can't get food, I'm busy eating. Good. I don't have the mushroom. Checking the Master Sword's dumb. I don't have the hammer. Hmm. Hmm. Where do I go from here? We'll do a little bit of exploring. Maybe the Lumberjack brothers are done? Like, maybe they're done cutting the tree? I thought you had to go and beat Aganon before that opened up, but we'll find out. I don't have the flippers. We already did King Zora. I don't have the mushroom. I can't go this way because I don't have the torch. You guys are still chip-chopping? You're still chip-chopping. Okay. Let's just see what your item is. I can't do the desert anymore. I can't do the Eastern Palace anymore. Man. The bites. It's the blue mail. Okay, totally worth us coming back. I don't have the shovel. Is there anything else I have that would give me any more access? Does Bombos light things? That would be interesting. I don't think it does. If it does, I can go beat the Desert Palace. Let's find out. I've got some time to kill, and I gotta figure out what the crap I'm doing next. Yeah, you missed. Here's the sign. I don't think Bombos lights things. But I'm now really, really curious. I know it lights dudes on fire, but I don't think it lights, like, torches and stuff. And a little fast forward action here. Bum, bum, bum. Here I am trying to coax my cat over here quietly, and I get caught in a sand trap anyway. Good stuff. Nico. Come here, my baby boy. Honestly, it might have to happen if he's still losing his brisket for like another 15 minutes or something. I'm really hoping he just lays down for a nap, which would be perfect. But this might be where I kind of stop this and be like, I'm just going to spend the rest of the day with my cats. Which would be totally fine. I could find this out right now. 50 bucks says it won't be lit, even though that'd be cool if it would be lit. Nope. Okay. No good. What do we do? Hi, Nico. How are you? Are you okay? You look like you're having a tough time. You okay? You want some loves? What can I do for you, huh? What can I do? Oh, there are... Actually, there are some places I can check. We have grapple. Grapple means we can check X-ray. Grapple also means we can check wreck ship. So that opens up some stuff. We'll do a fan... Yeah, we've got more than enough resources to fight Fantoon. Right? Yep. We, X-ray and grapple. Awesome. Cool. Let's go do that. Too often, I poo-poo grapple, and it's like, well, we got space jump. Who cares? But I don't have space jump. So, I cares. Yeah. Me. The Hello? There we go. You can get over the moat. The room is called the moat. You can get over the moat with called an HBJ, horizontal bomb jump. That's the name of the move. I didn't make it up. And it is awful. I can't do it. I've seen it be done. No thanks. No! You weren't supposed to let go. That's fine. Oh, okay. So remember when I said before, like, I just make problems for myself? If I was just patient for more than, like, 6 seconds, this wouldn't be a problem? Yep. Still problema. We can still check the item down here, even though we don't have gravity suit. So one of two things is going to have to happen. We're either going to get space jump. That'll allow me to check a couple of other things. The other thing that's going to have to happen eventually is space... gravity suit. I keep wanting to call it space suit, because we get it from the wrecked ship. Or the Varia suit. Interestingly enough, the Varia suit doesn't do us a ton... Oh, actually, we have high jump boots, don't we? Different run? Yeah, we don't have high jump boots. I don't have ice. Oh, right. I forget I actually have to do this part of the game that I never have to do. Oh, boy. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Bonk. So there's going to be 1, 2... 1 I can't check. Well, there's going to be a handful of checks we could do here. 7? Yay, $20. My favorite. This fight is going to be rough against Phantom because we don't have any suits. In the same token, this fight is going to be pretty simple. Can't go that way, right? Need it to be powered on. It's going to be pretty simple because we have Wave. Wave makes this fight easier because it makes the little ad control easier. You don't have to manage all the little flames. Just shoot once or twice down the side, no problem. And we'll grab a quick save. So see how big of a gap this covers? Yeah. Coming in here with regular beam is terrible. It doesn't make it less doable. It's still doable. It's just this is much easier with this. There you go. See? There are some quick kill strats on this guy. I don't know what they are. I know they exist. Yeah, see how much easier crowd control this is? Super duper. Just super duper. We got quite a few in there. Actually, with this beam, we could probably get away with using super missiles. But for better control, we'll just use regulars. If I get 2 or 3 in there, I'm pretty happy. No. Missed. No! Oh, I switched off too early. Oh, that was dope. What do we get? 4 in there? Yeah. Come on. You know you wanna. Oh, the bots have arrived. Welcome, bots. Just got a whole mess of like 8 or 9 cheap views on blah blah blah. Oh, that's why. That's why it wasn't insta-blocked, because the word viewers has an umlaut. It's got a sneaky, sneaky umlaut on it. This has been a Twitch problem for so long, it still boggles my mind that it is still an issue. There we go. The message has to go through Twitch. When someone types a thing, it has to go through Twitch, so Twitch verifies the message in some regard, and then it gets pushed to the client, aka the streamer, the server, like whatever. So Twitch gets a taste of the message first. It still boggles my mind that they just don't be like, okay, any combination, regex the crap out of it, any combination of cheap stream, cheap viewers, cheapity cheaps, just block that crap so I don't have to deal with it. But they put the onus on the streamer to do it, and it would be impossible. It's straight up impossible for me to block every single variation of it, all the different letters that remotely look like cheap viewers or whatever. It'd be ridiculous. But it still absolutely boggles my mind that that's not just handled by Twitch. Hey, the Titan mitts! Frickin' dang! Now that opens up all the Dark World. It opens up... I can't go that way because... Nope, I can't go this way. I can't go up a door. Up a door requires gravity suit, and I don't have gravity suit. Okay, that was weird. Oh, you can't really get stuck. That's interesting. Come on. Hey, $50! I'll take all the health I can. Because these guys still really freaking smart. Yep, can't go to the right, don't have gravity suit. Maybe you can make it work. Like, maybe it's totally doable, but I also don't have regular bombs, so trying to force that seems like a gigantic pain in the whatsits. And I ain't having it. I just ain't having it. No way, man. Frickin' sparks. Oh! I thought I got you. I thought I got you dead. Nope. There's no faster way to do this one, I don't think. Maybe you can clip through them if you use a power bomb, but you'd have to do the same crap. I'm just gonna grab it. I'm already here. Do I need the money? Gosh, no. Nice. The threefer. The frickin' threefer. Nice. Okay, this is, oh yeah, one of our least favorite parts. This part, which I don't know how to do exceptionally well or well at all. But there's some, nope, there's one. So we're just gonna take this back, we're gonna find the other one and lead it back. If I could find out what the item is, maybe that would just save me a crap ton of time. Nope. Oh, I flubbed that so bad! Okay. There he is. You can see the flame. So realistically, I gotta guide this guy back so I could ride on him and then ride the other guy. There's probably an ultra, super smart, crispy way to do this. I don't know what it is. You can't grapple on them, so And you can't jump off of them. They're not actual blocks. This just looks silly. This just... Ow. I punched my desk. Ah, very good. When anyone thinks of coordination, you think of JohnMegacycle, for sure. Okay, what is this item? It's 10 arrows. Cool, don't care. Moving on. It's just some missiles. Still gonna grab them. We probably have more than enough resources right now to fight and kill Mother Brain. Probably? I wouldn't mind having a little bit more, though. It's the Ridley fight that's the annoying one. And I didn't even check. Maybe we can just avoid the Ridley fight. And some space jump or something would be pretty dope right about now. I normally blast through this room and take the 2 hits, but my health is a little low, and I don't have any suits. Okay, just gonna do it anyway. Oh, that worked. The Chozo, or Chorizo, or whatever, has the Dragon Ball. Actually looks pretty good. This will buy me a hot second to check some messages. Okay. Boom. Powered through all my messages. Easy cake. Easy cake. There's going to be 1 item to the right we can snipe, and then 1 item to the left. Personally, I'm hoping for space jump. That would make Meridia much easier. It's 5 bombs, and our thing actually took off half of its body. Interesting. I don't have speed booster, can't go to the right. Space jump would be awesome. Hey, dope. Okay, cool. We are done in the wrecked ship. I timed that poorly. Oh. You can actually climb underwater with wall jumping. I've seen videos of it. Oh my god, it's terrible. The main purpose for it is going through Meridia without gravity. It is doable. I've seen it done. But it looks I can't describe. The level of patience and fortitude required is probably task level. Not even probably, it's definitely task level. Oh right, I don't have speed booster. Yeah. And fast forward through this. Give us a save. Save complete. Save state. We've not used any of our save states. I want to get good enough at the game that it's like, you know, I don't need to rely on them. And I've only relied on them, again, for like tricks. Stuff that's like really annoying to set up, I think. I think we've been doing a pretty good job of it. You got the jump timed right. Awesome. Okay. There's that. I think we said the items are pretty inconsequential on the left side. We're going to grab them anyway because there's another item to check that way anyhow. Right about here. Yep, perfect. Awesome. And space jump and screw attack make this room pretty inconsequential as well. So that's even better. I tried to say the word better, kind of funny. It didn't work. Up, bit, bada bit, bada bit. No! Actually, that doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, what after this? Oh, the Zora Flippers. Okay. That's the bridge. That's the waterfall goddess. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. There's a couple things we can check. That's three checks. Just trying to do the mental math. Yeah, I think that's 3 checks. It's also a check at Zora's, but I think we already had this conversation that it's not super important. Okay, this is something I need to get better at. It's in the middle of those 2 bricks. Oh, he's holding the Dragon Ball up. That's cool. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, that was close. Nico was napping. I saw him napping while I was checking my messages. I'm like, good, he took a nap. And now he woke up and he is meowing like crazy. Man, we're not going to get a lot done today, are we? Where to go now? The Zora Flippers don't require anything in Norfair? Like, going to Norfair won't buy... Oh, right, I don't have Speed Booster. I need to take a break from playing this because my memory is getting so fragmented about what do I have? What don't I have? What do I have? He might. The last time I gave him a turn with any controller, he chewed off one of the joy stick things. Are they still called joysticks? I don't know what they're called anymore. I'm assuming they're still called joysticks. I don't have the slightest idea what they're called. What's up here? Nothing? Oh, 50 rubies. Don't care. Joy pads? Joy... something with joy. I've never owned a controller in my life. Not even a remote control for the TV? But what about the TV? Not even one for the TV? What you got, homie? Technically, those belong to my parents. I guess that's a fair statement. Small heart. Aww. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shucks. Alright. It's fine. There's actually something I wanted to check. But we have the whole Dark World now, which is awesome. Probably gonna start in Kakariko Village. I don't know, is this a warp? No, it's just annoying. Okay. I did have a remote for my old stereo. You could control the radio and CD with it, not the cassette tape things, if my memory is correct. Fair enough. I still have a hi-fi set that I got as a graduation gift from high school? College? Something. It's still perfectly fine. I don't need the latest tunables or whatever the fancy is. Stupid missiles. More stupid missiles. Okay. Save and quit. I still don't have a fire tool, which is frustrating. I will need the fire rod in order to beat Turtle Rock. And Misery Mire? No. The Ice Palace. No, I get it. Nope, I get it. I had to take mine apart as well. My speakers also were bad. So I just rewired it. It was like 2 wires came loose from being pulled, and then it was bam. It would bam. Oh, we could free the dude. The brother. Blacksmith bro. Boulders. Okay. I would like a suit. The shovel? Okay, that's another... It's one more check. The shovel feels so weird as an item, because it's literally just one more check. For purposes of a randomizer, it's literally just one more thing. It doesn't... It's not going to grant me anything cool. Generally, it's just one more thing. But it's cool. When you play the shovel game, the dude gives you his shovel to use for the game. So you don't even need it for the shovel game specifically. Nope, down. But you do need it to check the Lost Forest? Or the... I don't know what that area is called. Get out of here, chicken. You don't need to be bammed. You don't need to see this, child. There's the bams. We got more the bams. Alright, I love having the Titan mitts this early. What up, friendo? Let's go. The frogman's so happy. He's just so happy. He's got that face about him that he'd probably follow a ham sandwich into battle. Let's be real. I would probably follow a ham sandwich into battle. If I saw a ham sandwich and I saw like D&D-esque stats for it and it had like a battle score or whatever, I'd be like, holy crap. There is a king I could follow. It's a ham sandwich. Alright, there's that. Then this happens. Oh, come on, you. So we're going to take care of this first. The diggy... Hey, come on, man. Come on. The diggy game, the guy's going to be like, there's something following you I don't like. Fine. So we'll just do that later. Let me know if my cat's coming across the airwaves a little too much. I think only when I'm talking. But if it's getting, like I said, if it's getting too much, I don't mind. Okay, good. If it's getting too much, I don't mind calling it a stream. And quick break. There's an item somewhere around here. I can never remember where it is. Okay, cool. And now we don't need the shovel anymore. Ooh, crap. Right, you can't dash. Oh no, where'd it go? Aw. What? Come back here, you. You thought you'd get away from me, huh? You're a treasure. Don't mind me, fools. Oh, we could also check the graveyard. There's a lot of stuff we can check. Yeah, I almost lost my luggage. Can't you take me to someplace nice? No! I can't. I'm taking you to some stranger that's gonna pick at your innards. Or your outards, so I can get at your innards? It sounds creepy. Come here. Well, I'll check it alright. It's about to get checked. Oh my god. Come on. Why are the ends of their sticks covered? I don't get that. Don't the ends of spears... So this guy's got like a little trident thing going on. The other dudes have like some sort of a cotton-covered baton or something? Like it's a pokey stick without the pokey? I don't get it. I just don't understand. Get out of here. Alright, my good sir, I require your services. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Okay, a little bit of phase jump in here. An empty bottle. Alright, I'm pretty cool with that. We don't have any real armor for the Black Mage at this time. So extra resources like more health, another bottle. I'm pretty happy with that. Is it a key item that's going to help us win? No, but I'll take it. The Black Mage today. Is. Ow. Welcome, fan. Hope you're doing well today. Ow, damn it. Yay! And since we did Trunks yesterday, we're doing Goku today for the Super Metroid bit. Doing better. Hey, that's great to hear. I hope you are staying hydrated and are sleeping well. That was fast. Dude, first pull? Awesome. Alright. Done with you. You can take your 22 seconds of existence back. Excellent. What's next? Graveyard? Yeah, no doubt. I've done this randomizer 4 times. This is the 4th time in the last week. This has to be at least my 12th or 13th or 14th or something go of this. Of this randomizer specifically. I've never had that happen. I don't have the hammer, do I? I don't. Okay, cool. We checked everything in here. I'm gonna go check the graveyard before we go fight blind. I think I have everything to fight blind. Blind is a pretty easy fight. I would like the fire rod before we go to the Lost Forest. Hey, good job, Nedved. Oh, so tell me in like a couple words. I'm not looking for like a college paper. But, like, now that you've beaten it, just, like, yes or no, would you recommend Silk Song? And also, would you recommend the first Hollow Knight? And the reason I ask is there's been a lot of mixed feedback on Steam, especially with Silk Song. It was, the bosses are too hard, angry, this is weird, angry, just so much anger. And so, like, I know, like, I've been trying to ask folks that play Hollow Knight is better than Silk Song. Okay. I dropped 2 because I'm magic. Of course there's more bombs. Robbie loves both games. Okay, cool. I tried to do a Hollow Knight randomizer before I knew how to play Hollow Knight. Probably a bad call. Nico? You're so hangry. HK is more balanced than Silk Song. Okay, that's fair. Totes fair, and thanks for that. Oh, it's a push? Okay, well, I shouldn't put the portal right where I put the thing. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's do this right. They're actively patching Silk Song. Okay, cool. Also, sorry if you hear it, but I got... Oh, it's a dash thing, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. A platformer can't be balanced, not competitive. Ah! We found the King's Tomb, and the King's Tomb had 1 rupee in it. Check. I think we're done here. I have the hook shot. What else can we do with the hook shot? Catfish cave? Catfish thing? I still can't fight Aghanim, which is really annoying. How do we get across this way? Well, I could just do this. I didn't want to get my robes wet, alright? I can't cast a fire magic super great if it's all wet. Yeah, gotcha. You get out. Let's see here. We checked. The whole gang is here. Awesome. You get out. We checked King Zora. We checked the waterfall ferry. We're gonna check this right now by just throwing crap in a pond. Because that's fun. $20. Cool. I would argue Contra is not a Metroidvania because you can't go back to any of the levels. You can't do any backtracking. Hopefully that keeps us in the Dark World. Oh, it didn't. Interesting. Because we haven't beat Aghanim. Oh, farts. Right. This all turns down to I don't have a lantern. That's what this whole thing is. Contra is also what I think my generation is incredibly heartbroken about, is because that game was brutal as hell. The original Contra? Oh, man. Yeah, I've beaten it, but I totally had the 50 lives cheat. You gotta Konami code your way through that real tight, real tight. Here's another problem. Since I don't have the hammer, I can't clear Blind's area. You can take a stab at it. Yeah, have a bomb about it. Oh, I actually can't beat the Lost Woods because I don't have the... Man, there's so many things I can only do like 80% of. Yes, Nico, 80% of. Cool. The stupid key. Oh, I love Axiom Verge. I've beaten both games. Those are dope. And the randomizer for that is, the first one at least, is built in. Super good. I think Axiom Verge... Alright, we're gonna see the morph form first. The morph form removes the robe. So it's just the hat. That's great. I was playing Archipelago. Nico, what? You're losing your brisket, man. Go take a nap. I know. Trust me, I'm hearing it loud and clear. You need a nap. What the hell was I saying? Oh, I played Axiom Verge Archipelago style. Foof, that is a hoot. The buddy I was playing with it got the drone and the full drone control immediately, which was awesome. Good for them. Kudos all around or whatever. Yeah, hi. Goddamn, hi. Now I'm sure folks can hear you. You're just having a day. I get it, my friend. I'm here. I'm listening to your needs. Trying to play a game at the same time, albeit wholesale unsuccessfully. He got treats. Okay, so Nico got breakfast, and then we played for about a half hour, and then we got him and Zenny to the vet. Nico got treats as he arrived at the vet, and after his checkup at the vet, and when he got home. This is like a 4-treat day. He has never had more treat. How did I kill the other guy? Okay. Not gonna fight any of this. He's had like 4 treats today, and he's just so angry. You get out of here, sir. Oh, okay, all right. Don't, hey, you can't eat that. Oh, okay. That's how that works. So in the end of my opinion, play Hollow Knight and play Silk Song. If you want a more challenging of HK, you have like 9 more lives in the pocket. Okay. Oh, I know why Nico's angry. It's because I'm playing games. That's why. The stupid map. I don't have armor. I don't have potions. I actually don't have anything right now. This is a bad call. But what we can do... Oh, do I have to... I don't have a good sword. This is a really bad decision. I should go back to Light World and pick up some potiones. I'm gonna go do that right now. Yep, there's literally no point in me not buffering up and doing this right. Hi. You're so defensive. I know. They poked you with the needles. I know. I was there. I paid the bill because I loves ya. Hi. Dang, that was crisp. Frickin' smooth. Oh, he got me anyway. He frickin' got me in the potatoes anyway. Right in the potatoes. Okay, sounds good, fan. Good luck at the appointment. And have a good rest of your day. Brr, 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 brr. And because I got full health, I'm not going to reload. I would save a couple seconds, but I would be minus like 6 hearts. No point. And the hookshot point is right here. Oh, read. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's go around. I was trying to be fancy. Dude didn't even know what was what. Ain't that right, Nico? Dude didn't even know what was what. Okay, so now we have the fullest of health. We have 2 potions. We could do this much better than trying to brute force it into the nether. That added, what, another 2 minutes? No big deal. I wonder what the Black Mage will look like with the different armors. Bum. Okay, we already got most of it. Okay, I got a little excited there. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted. Sounds good, Nedved. Thanks again for hanging out, and thanks for your feedback on Hollow Knight. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't need to do any of this. We do have to go left and up and right and trigger the thing and down and around. Oh, I don't have the dust. No! I thought I had the dust. Cool. All right. Okay. This room isn't particularly difficult, but it's just technical enough to be annoying. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll hydrate and stretch in a minute. Oh, I thought the charge was ready. No. Oh, I lost so much health for no reason. Thanks for the bombs. Is there health? Nope. One of these, if you go down, has health, I think. That looks like a trap. Okay. Oh, there was a heart right there. Kuna was here. Da-na-na-na. Okay, I am actually going to take this slightly calmer. That's good water. Okay, we're not going that way. Yeah, this fight's going to be just really annoying. I can feel it. But we're getting a regular amount of hearts. That was such a weird fight. Oh, man, with the hook shot, I just couldn't get it done. God, you guys just turn on a dime and give you 9 cents change, huh? One more time. Boof. What's the name of the black mage in like 9 or something? Vivi? Alright, come on, blind. Hopefully I don't have to redo the bomb thing, because if I do, that's going to be super annoying. I'm not going left because I don't have the hammer. So there's no, I can't open, I can open the chest. I can't just do anything about it. I bet you any money I'm going to have to do this again. Oh, thank gibbers. My optometrist said I have vision. Good. I don't even get that one. Okay, that's 2. And... ooh, that was close. I don't have anything that's gonna help me. Maybe this? Ah, okay. Oh, wow. Stronger than I thought. Heart piece. Prayed kill. So I'm going to have to re-go in there and see what might be missing. So in this case, again, the big chest has a key item. I can't do anything about it. Let's see, what do we do next? I'm really hosed without that fire rod. I didn't pick up any suits for Samus. The only other thing I could check easily is going to be X-ray. Oh, this is the wrong way. Hold on. Yep, I fell for that many a time before. What a good fight that just was right there. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it, mate. Alright. I'm really hoping in one of these outliers, even though we've got to do a little bit of extra footwork, we'll find the fire rod. That's the hope. I don't know if that's going to happen. This loadout is wonky at best. Technically... huh, now that I really think about it, technically the fire rod could be in Ganon's tower. Because we only need the 5 crystals. So as I said before, there are 2 dungeons we'll be skipping. Gosh, hopefully. Oh, okay. There's gonna be a small key in the big chest. I don't know why I'm excited. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, there's not gonna... ow! There's not gonna be anything cool. It's just gonna be a small key. Which I'll take. It saves a little backtracking later, I guess. A reserve tank. Okay. This is the same scuffed run as last time. Scuffed is a strong word, but it is gonna be annoying. Okay, so there's definitely a key there. What's over here? Small key, right? Okay. Oh my god, that fell apart immediately. Alright. Holy crap. Okay, good stuff. So there's an item here. It is the map. Let's see, can I go up from here? I don't think so. Yes, I can. Awesome. So there's another chest here. This'll have to be a key. Nope. Also not a key. So that means the bottom right is a key. This is absolutely a key, or we're stun locked. Which would be unfortunate. Soft locked? We're soft locked. Yep, okay. I was hoping to save that blue potion for this coming fight. But again, if I can't find the... I wonder if Bombos can open the door. Bombos can't light torches. But maybe Bombos? I don't know if it'll work that way. We'll have to see. I'm willing to put in the effort to figure it out. Man, I really just want to fight Aghanim. Just because I know that that's where the blue mail is. And that would be dope. So very dope. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh man, this is so much work with the Master Sword. You know what, now that I think about it, the shield matches the robe, so I'm pretty cool with that. Oh, cheeky, come on. So that'll be an extra key I don't need, right? So there's going to be an extra key because we're not going to go up a room. And there's an extra key in the first area that we're not going to use anyway. So let's see if this works. If this doesn't work, we're done here too. I don't know if it works. I have never tried to use Bombos to open this door. Yep, that sucks. Okay, anything else to do here? I can't... Well, okay, let's look at the map. I can't go to Misery Mire. I don't have the Ocarina. I can't go to the Lake Palace in the south. I don't have the hammer. I can't do the Ice Palace in the southeast. I don't have the Fire Rod. I can't go to the palace in the bottom or the middle right because I don't have bow or hammer. I can't do Turtle Rock. Golly. Okay, there's a few more checks we could do below our house. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably this way. It would be either reload the game, start at the house, run all the way back here, just to get, no. Just to get back here, or just walk out of here organically. Yeah, no big deal. Yep, cool. Yeah, you see how their spears have a cover on them? If I get got, I get got. I know exactly how I'm going to get got, too. I'm going to open up a bush, and then I'm just going to get absolutely hosed. No? Okay, I thought Fury was in that one. One of the really awesome things about this randomizer specifically is you can change the frequency of the beeps. This is 1/8 as frequent as the "you're about to die" bleeps. It is most excellent. Ooh, hello. Hello? No! Yes, thank you. Oof, sweet gibbers. Sweet gibbers. There is a cave over here that has 5 checks in it. I forgot what this cave is called. The bonus cave or something, because there's just so many checks. Well, that's going to bankroll my potions for a while. More stupid bombs. 20 stupid bucks. Hey, the bow! And Spring Ball. The gang's all here. Okay, the bow means I can complete the Eastern Palace, even though I shouldn't. Because... Captain WoW. Now, what am I thinking of? I don't have a torch. So I wasn't expected to go into some of the rooms, but that's not that big of a deal. That'd be a nice thing to clean up. Where is the green pendant so we can get Shalarsh's item? Okay, cool. Trying to think of what else I could do easily. Yeah, without the hammer, I gotta migrate all the way from A to B. To the Guinea, where Spring Ball only is gonna help in Meridia, but it doesn't help without the Grav suit. I don't have Ice Beam. Trying to think. Not doing super well, but I'm trying to think. Let's go finish up the Eastern Palace, I say. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. For sure. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? This will be pretty quick because we've already finished most of this anyway. Up. How you doing? Yeah, we need the bow because there's one creature in here that is immune to any amount of damage except an arrow to the face. That's what makes it annoying, but it's fine. You're supposed to get the bow in this area, so it makes sense, you know. Not canonically, or maybe? The pathing is right. But this seed has just been bananas. Okay, swing and a miss. Hello? Not my cleanest kill, but I'm pretty happy with it. You know, I wonder if Bombos would work on the final boss. Oh, I'm not expected to go here because I don't have... Yep. I still don't have the torch, but maybe I can make it work anyway. We're gonna force it. Oh. Oh, you can't open it while you're... Okay, fine. We got a break here in about 40 seconds. It's the guy on the right. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, I have the key now. I think I made it. Hey! Excellent. Oh boy, that was something. That was something else. Okay. That was also something else. It was called bad gameplay. There should be a few opportunities for us to get some more hearts. I'm not super worried about it. That was the last dark room, though. So game logic dictates we're not supposed to be here, but meh. Almost. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. Okay. That's it for that. Alright. I am officially out of ideas for LOZ. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to head over to Super Metroid. Oh my gosh, Nico. 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 He is so angry. Come here. Nico. Oh my word. Do you want hugs? I'll give you all the hugs. I will annoy you with so many hugs. Oh gosh, he's just having it. He's just absolutely having it. Aw. Let's see here. I don't have the hammer. Can I make it to somewhere like Hookshot Cave? I don't think I genuinely know if I can make it to Hookshot Cave without the hammer. Maybe we can. Oop, I have Spring Ball now. Good to know. That's how we learn we have new stuff. We just happenstance upon it accidentally. Thank you. I think the bigger drop is faster for us to get to Norfair. Then I'm still kind of low-key hoping this is the last time we'll have to traverse from Criteria to Norfair. Two of our trips were accidents. Were totally avoidable accidents that I will own. For sure. Yeah, I don't know how to get to Hookshot Cave, but I would like to get to Hookshot Cave. Nope, not quite. Let's see here. We can't go through the top. Oh! We have, yeah, we totally can because we have the Titan mitts. Yep, okay. I get it now. That should be right. Damn it. Always just slightly... I gotta be slightly more to the left. We could also check this now that we're here. This is an easy check. Wasn't supposed to stop. It's cool. This is normally where X-ray is, but it's still a check and it's on our way. So super worth it. Super worth it. Think I got it? Nope, missed. Oh, crap. E. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't want to die here. Oh, I guess I'm going to remember how to do a crystal flash real fast. There we go. I think there's an energy refill station at the bottom of this anyway, so it's not super big deal. That was just really annoying, and I ain't got no suits. I ain't got no pants. That's a problem. Can't remember if this is energy or missiles. Energy, great. Thank you. Look at that. No harm, no foul. It hit me twice. Lame. Super lame. I'm really looking for the ocarina. The fire rod would be dope. The fire rod specifically would open up more things. The hammer, man, I just need all kinds of stuff. I just need all kinds of stuff for sure. But I think this is the next logical bit. We'll go to Hookshot Cave. Going to Hookshot Cave. And Hookshot Cave is possible from a donation from viewers like you. And the Titan Mitts. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I think the right side's just a shop. So there's going to be 2 checks here. 5 checks in Hookshot Cave. Alright. An item's an item is an item, right? Not really, but I'll take it. Not really, but I'll take it. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Super duper missiles. My favorite. Hey, the ocarina. Now we can do Misery Mire. And now we can fast warp to... Get out of here. Is that... Was that a suit? Okay, I'll just... It's fine. I wasn't going to accomplish anything more anyway. It's cool. That sucked. There we go. Okay, that opens up some stuff. If I could find Speed Booster, that would take care of all of Upper Norfair. What else do we do here? I don't think anything. Yeah. Wrong place. We get the duck. We get the duck going. We go to Misery Mire. We do the 2 checks there. Bada bing. Yep, no more going to Norfair anymore. Well, not manually anyway. I'm confident at this point that maybe a quarter of my run so far has been just me going to Norfair from Criteria. I would put honest money on it that it's just been, did you know a third of your run was nonsense? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. It takes care of that. There we go. This is 2 checks. Bombos also takes care of Misery Mire, right? The rain. Ooh, I don't have flippers. Yes, I do. What am I talking about? Yeah, I do. I gotta do a different randomizer. My brain's getting too muddled with all my previous runs. The Magic Cape, the $50. Okay, so that's another thing we could check. Magic Cape Cave? I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna go take care of this. Because I think it's Bombos or Ether? I don't know if that's actually randomized. Maybe? I've always had the thing. This looks like Quake, though. Yep, they didn't do jack. Cool. It's fine. I'm not prepared to do this anyway. I don't have the red cane, so... Fart noises, I guess. I suppose fart noises. Wow, 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 wow. That's freaking great. Okay, so we've gotten all the items here. I think there's another cave. It'll just be 3 health, I think. I mean, I'll take it if that's all it is. Is this the song lyrics? Yeah. We're gonna skip out on that. We've already sang that one, like, what, twice in last week? I'm good. Actually, I'll take some arrows. None of the chests have any more arrows, dang it. Okay, totally fine. Thanks for the health, buddy. Alright. Anything else here? Nope. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. I need to find Dehama. I don't know where Dehama is. I gotta find Dehama. Then we'll go back to Norfair. Whatever we've gotten, either Space or Varia. I don't know which one that is. I think it's Varia. I was gonna dash, and I thought the boulder was gonna hit me, and then I didn't dash, and I got hit anyway. I think we have Varia. Which, I can still check out Bubble Norfair. Oh, nice red. Yeah, for sure. It is Varia. Neat. It looks good. It's not quite the orange ghee, but it still looks good. And we also have high jump and space jump and all that crap. Oh, I don't have high jump. We have space jump, though, so that's good enough. Oh. Yeah, there we go. It's like, if I could get it to work, it'll be good enough. So we can check all of Bubble Norfair. We can also check Speed Booster. Oh, silver arrows. Nice. Okay, always a big ticket item. Always a big ticket item. You can defeat Mother Brain with a fair variety of missiles or beams if you don't have any missiles, but Gannon kind of, for sanity's sake, has to be done with the silver arrows. Oh my goodness. Nico. Come here, buddy. He's going into every room and ordaining every room by meowing in it. Oh, is this the guest bedroom? Oh, very quaint. Meow. Oh, is it the parlor? Oh, meow. Do I have a parlor? I don't have a parlor. I have a kitchen. Is a kitchen like a parlor? Kind of? I guess maybe the living room would be a parlor. Parlor where I do my palaver. And 2 more items back here. It would be good if I didn't fall into lava immediately, but alright. There we go. That's what I wanted to accomplish. Okay, some rupees and some bombs. Not super helpful. Two more items back here. We can do some farming if we need it. Speed booster is what I really need to progress here. There are 5 dudes that come out of this little hole, so getting a whole mess of gear, yeah, is really easy. There we go. Done. Moving on. Brisket. Oh, there's Ether. Too bad I need Quake. I mean, I can't really do Misery Mire anyway, so meh. There's 2 more items below this one we'll check. More bombs? Alright. Bombs are not speed booster. That's unfortunate. What else? I was hoping to find a little bit more loot. I didn't really find anything worth writing home about. Ice Beam. We could technically check Ice Beam if we could do a proper mock ball. For whatever reason, I haven't been able to do a mock ball over there with any real proficiency. Oh, you know what? We have Wave. Yeah, hold on. We have Wave Beam. We could easily go and fight Crocomire from the backside. Which is still several items. It's still worthwhile to do it that way. There we go. Easy. My jump timing is terrible. My goodness, I took so many hits for no reason. Yeah, this will be the back end of Crocomire. What I am going to do... no, I'll save it for later. There's an item above that I've skipped a couple times. I want to make sure we get it. What's up, nerd? I don't have boss randomization, no. Not with the settings I'm using. So all the bosses are in their normal position. They take their normal damage. They have their normal weaknesses. The only thing that's really randomized is the items and the locations they're in. And the rewards you get for defeating bosses. But aside from that, like, that's always going to be Crocomire. I don't have any of that changed. Yeah. There are randomizers for way more severe changes. There's like a map randomizer. You can actually change where the exits and the entrances lead to. There's like a ton of stuff you can do. Like, it's insane. But for me, I don't really... I'm not doing like a competition. That'd be really fun for a competition. Honestly, I'm just kind of doing this for my own kickabout. I like these games a lot, and this is enough complexity for me. But I have tried a map randomizer once, and it broke my brain. Everything you're used to is wrong. Alright, there's going to be 3 more checks. God, that sounds terrible. Yeah. If I was 20 years younger or something, and it was like a real like tournament, I could find some real fun with that. Like, everyone's at a disadvantage kind of a thing. But like, just for me solo playing, I would just be like, all right, where's a napkin and a pen? Because I gotta duzzy myself up a map, because I can't remember anything. I'm delighted I could do this, even if I've got to check the spoilers once in a while. I'm delighted I could even do this. Honestly, this is still like a ton of fun for me, and I know many other streamers, gamers, etc. are faster, and that's cool. I tip my hat to their skill level, because that's incredible. That's all I got to say about that. The most painful randomizer I've ever done has to be Mega Man 3. Yes, Nico, Mega Man 3. And it's Mega Man 3 because the levels are randomized, the weapons are randomized. That's fine, and that's normal. What isn't normal is the bosses that lead to the final boss are randomized in the random set. And the game knows you have the weapons by then. The game 100% expects you to have the weapons, and I don't. Because it's a randomizer. So they're called the Doc Robot levels. I did the Doc Robot levels with just my pea shooter, just a regular Mega Man lemon gun, and it was awful. For those that don't know, I'll just give a quick whatever. The Doc Robot levels in Mega Man 3 are the boss robots from Mega Man 2. Like, it was this huge, really cool way to do more bosses or whatever. But it knows, like, you've got some weaponry on you, and I didn't. And the person I was playing it with, it was just awful because I'm like, I can't get you any more stuff. And I'm sorry, but I'm not intentionally trying to screw you over. There's just, I can't beat the second or third to final levels without any weapons. It was just so bad. We made it work, though. Like, we were looking up tutorials and stuff on how to do it. And Mega Man 3, I'll stand by my statement, is the most mash-heavy of all the Mega Man games ever made. It was so much mashing. It was genuinely rough. Fun. Glad I did it. We beat the thing, but sweet, sassy Molassy. The question isn't, do you hate yourself? The question is, how much do you hate yourself? That's the question. That's the real takeaway. I'll take that. Why not? Okay, next thing to check is this item here above Crocomire, which I haven't gotten any new transition items. $5. $5 does not transition me to nothing. Can't go to Lower Norfair. We got that item. That's an energy. Yep, I can't make it to Lower Norfair unless we go through Misery Mire specifically, which sounds like a really bad time. It might be what has to happen, though. I'm going to create a save state here real fast. I kind of want to see if we can do this without... I think I already messed up. Let's see if we can do a mock ball here, because I've never been able to get one to work. Nope. Oh, that was interesting. Because spring ball. Alright, forget it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we're done here. We got ether. Hooray. I guess the current logic is we're gonna go to Lower Norfair. Frickin' get that bird out of here. Alright, let's see where this takes us. I mean, I know exactly where this is going to take us. Yep, we have Screw Attack, we have a bunch of good stuff. We have Charge Beam. Bombs, okay. Oh, I don't have Charge Beam. Ah, whack. Alright. We're just gonna have to lay into super missiles into this guy. Which is fine. I'm just gonna have... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Which is fine. This fight's pretty quick if you just lay into him. He'll grab a super missile. But just keep hitting him. You can only block one and you can get like 4 more in there. There we go. There's an energy recharge immediately to the right. No big deal. But this is another 2 checks. That's a heart piece. I don't care, so that's good. I don't have to go the entire left side now. Power bombs is adorable, but not what I want for Quithmith. The heck? There we go. Don't know why that was being weird, but it was. Okay. I can't fight Ridley anyway? Oh, I guess I technically could. Okay, let's take a gander at the map and think this through. We could either fight Ridley, or we could skip Ridley and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more items. Ridley himself... There's one item at Ridley's joint, and he has a crystal. That being said, we only need 5 crystals. Oh. The trick about Space Jump is you're not supposed to hold the button down all the way, which is very anti-intuitive. Counterintuitive? Counterintuitive. It's very counterintuitive for how a lot of the jumping mechanics work, not only in this game, but other platformers. Or Metroidvanias, I should say. God, that took some effort for 6 missiles. One of which I gotta use right here. It didn't hurt too much, that's at least good. If I didn't have Screw Attack and Space Jump, I think I would have been like, nah. I don't think we're gonna do this. Ugh, yep. I hold the button down for too long. That's the whole problem. Just ain't gotta hold down that button, yo. Is it like this? Okay. Yep. The mushroom. Okay, that gives me something to do in Legend of Zelda. Not much, but it... Oh, hold on. I shut it off for earlier because we were trying a mock ball. What I'm going to do right here is I'm going to take just a 4 to 5 minute break. Nico's getting a little more vocal, and I'd like to check on my boy. I want to make sure he's okay. So I'll be back in about 4 to 5 minutes. It was really cute. I tucked him in. Let's see if that helps. Oh, you want to hang out? You didn't like that I tucked you in, huh? Come on up. Oh, God. Come on up, man. Oh, this sucks. Because I don't have the gravity suit. No. Oh, we're hosed. Yep. We're dead. Oh, that bites. Yes, Nico. It bites. Oh, man. I got distracted. That's on me. That's 100% on me. Yep, and we're not doing... Oh, now he left. He popped on here, said his 2 cents, and then he scrammed. Alright, golly, how far behind are we? Let's just speed through that. If we didn't lose much of anything... I don't think we lost anything? Let's head back to Legend of Zelda, see what we might have lost. I didn't pick up any... The only thing I picked up was a mushroom. But I don't think I'm supposed to be there anyway, so not that big of a deal. Man, why am I just getting hit over stupid things? Sad. Sad. Okay, if I still have the ocarina and a bunch of crap, we're fine. Silver arrows. Okay. I'm trying to think of whatever I'm missing because I can't do much else without the fire rod. Did I get... Hold on. Did I get... That's not the right button. We could try Ether. I think it specifically needs Quake. We'll try it. The hookshot gets me really, really far. I just can't beat Misery Mire without the frickin' red staff. Which is unfortunate. But sometimes this thing can use other types. Like you can use ether or something? At least I thought I read that on one of the telepathic things. Shucks Deluxe, yo. Shucks Deluxe, yo. Trying to think of what else I'm missing. We have the cape. We still have the cape? I didn't lose the cape, did I? We have the cape. Okay. We have the Varia suit. We have the flute. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing that we lost with that death, but I don't think we lost anything. I don't honestly think there's anything else I can do anywhere else aside from going to Lower Norfair. We'll give it another swing. I still got my missiles and everything? Sure does. We did this, yep. What did we get? Power bombs? I don't technically have to fight Golden Chorizo. 3 bombs. I'll just skip it and save all my ammo. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna skip it and save all my ammo. There was nothing of value back there. And now we've got our full 70. Nice. Okay. Now, hopefully, I pay attention, because this was not a Nico problem. This was a I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this acid is a real pain because it's water. It has all the minerals and benefits of water physics. So that's why this is painful. We at this point in the game, vanilla style, would have gravity suit. We don't have gravity suit because randomizer, so that's why this is a little more touchy. There's a heart piece over there, I think. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about a heart piece. Okay, concentrate. Don't hold the button down. Yeah, that's all we got to do is jump. That's all we got to do. Take out a couple of fools on the way, maybe? Because I super duper don't have plasma or anything. Okay. We're in the clear. If we were to go down, that would be on the way to Ridley, which there's only one item. by going this way, there are many more items. I think there's 5. Something like that. Art piece, okay. Thank you. Zenny, can you go chill Nico out? Dude is just excitable for reasons, y'all. Excitable up and down in all seasons. He's excitable for all reasons. It's nice to have so much health at this stage, because this is after the Ridley fight generally, so you don't have 99 health. You don't have all 9s. Okay, cool. The ice rod. Like, it's an item I'll need. Oh, right. This is before I turn Spring Ball back on. Womp womp. So ice rod is nice. Ice is nice. Alright. I don't know why sometimes Spring Ball works with some characters. It worked fine with... Let's see, it didn't work with Yoshi. It worked well with Maria. It didn't work this time with Goku. Hey, the hammer! Alright. Cool. Now we can knock out some freaking dungeons. Fire Rod. Fire Rod would be incredible. And then I'm all set for a couple of dungeons worth. That's the desert dungeon. That hammer allows me to do the eastern dungeon, Eastern Palace, whatever it's called. We got one more item to check out. Yep, this is so dangerous. Up. There we go. Hey, $20. All right. Cool. I will say this, in all the times I've played this randomizer, I've never had to go past Ridley like we're doing now. It's not like the hugest deal ever. It's just another weird, like, man, never thought I'd have to do that. Yeah, because now we'll have to, well, we might not have to go deal with Ridley, which would be really dope. We'll just have to roll some dice, pay the price, see what we've got for gifts in Stoof. Okay. And we go this way. Got him. Alright. Takes care of that. Yep. Lost my space jump, lost my grapple, lost my everything in that one jump. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, back to LOZ. Get some stuff cleared out, yo. Okay. First off. It doesn't matter which one I do in which order. I'm very oh, mushroom? Oh, no mushroom. Right. I did not grab that. Hi, how you doing? What do I have for things? Different question. How much money do I have? All of it. So grab whatever I like. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize I had extra. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I think we'll do this one first. This one's one of my favorites because it's very quick. There's not a lot of jiggery pokery, so to speak, for like what could mess up the player. And anything that might mess you up just delays it slightly. It's not a, well, you gotta leave and do this whole thing again. It's fairly straightforward. I've already talked to death about the 1 or 2 things you gotta look out for. We got the hook shot, we got the hammer. Don't need the bow, but we have the bow. I think we're good. I think we're all set. I'm tempted to buy the early start DLC for workers and resources. It adds steam trains. Ooh! I have the game, but have not given it like a serious look. I really should, though. I think everyone I've ever asked, like, hey, what do you think of it? Everyone has said, like, good things. You even need to supply coal and water. Nice. Oil, have you ever taken a gander at Captain of Industry? Yeah, yeah, I'm the guy. I'm the guy that couldn't get past the Secret Service part of the level. Have you ever taken a gander at Captain of Industry? By chance. I've forgotten to build one of those in my last city. Yep. I might just play the game instead of checking out the tutorial. I figured there was going to be enough complex concepts that having a little idea of like basic verbiage would be a good move. But meh. Yeah, I would recommend it for sure. Even playing on a lower difficulty, it's a really fun game. I did give it a positive review on Steam, and I think if I remember what I said was, this game provides enough tools and enough complexity that it doesn't feel very overwhelming. It doesn't feel too overwhelming, but you can make like a build, like, oh, here's my oil refinery, and it feels unique enough. Which I think allows a lot of extra feel, extra pride to a game like that. Not to naysay like Factorio or anything, but I feel that Factorio is very copy-pastable and very modular and very good. So no negative here. But I think that Captive Industry adds a little bit more flair. That I haven't seen the same oil refinery more than twice, maybe. Everyone's got a different take on everything. Everyone builds their stuff differently. It's very good. And that's really just the 2D versus 3D thing. That's really the brunt of that. Okay, don't know why that didn't end that fool. We'll do that. Still trying to pick up hearts wherever I can. The health economy is still a little tight. Not terribly so. Now Zenny is meowing. What's up, man? Is there like a bug that's loose in this house and neither of you two geniuses can catch it? Or what's going on here? Yeah, alright, good chat. I walked into that immediately. Good stuff. It's a BB magic. I don't need no BB magic. Ah, we're good on health. I'm fine. Whoop. It's $2 off on sale currently. The DLC for state workers or captain? Oh, I don't need money. What am I doing? The hell is that? Oh, bombs. Work. Okay. I have the base game. I'll take a look at that DLC. Nope. That was weird. I kind of feel that Captain of Industry does something different and better than like Dyson Sphere Program. Dyson Sphere Program's a weird one because once you research logistics and then planetary logistics, the game kind of goes out the window. IMHO. What the hell? Oh, the master key is after. Okay. Cute. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere Program? Yeah, that one's another barely seen on streams, didn't grab me. It's cool. I can understand that. The scale is really neat because it's planets and solar systems and galaxies and stuff. Like, it's really cool for that. But I think games in general have a really difficult time grasping when it comes to logistics at that large of a scale to not make it just a cheat code. So in Factorio, you could place roboports, and roboports help with, hey, plasma, nice. And the fire rod. Oh, we're good now. Hot jams. Now I know what to do for the next like 25 minutes, so we got time to talk. Dyson Sphere so Factorio, if you're familiar with that one, allows you to build roboports. Roboports allow your logistical and construction robots to do some automated stuff for you, move stuff or build stuff, whatever. The thing that's weird about that, they have things. Yeah, oh, 100%. The thing that's weird about Dyson Sphere Program is once you do it on a planetary scale, the game just kind of feels like it's too hands-off. But of course, I'm sure you could say the same thing about Factorio, where it's like, yeah, you still gotta place the ports, you still gotta place the blueprints. It's weird. You want logistics to feel good, but you don't want it to just be the end of the game, right? I don't know, it's a weird conversation, maybe. So this guy's gonna have the big key, and the big key is going to open the big chest, and the big chest is gonna have an item in it. That is not the key 3, because we already have the other ones. I would say it's maybe really difficult to have logistics be a part of the puzzle and not the entire puzzle. And I don't mean logistics like the difficulty of it, but like when you get to logistics robotics, or planetary logistics, or whatever the game wants to call it, I think it's still really difficult to have that where it's a part of the solution and not the entire solution. But I don't know what the next level would be anyway. Pendant of Courage, we can go talk to Shalarsh if we want. I'm not gonna go back to Light World for a while. We gotta check that chest. I'm not coming back here. Yep. What would be really dope right now would be either Charge Beam or the Tempered Sword. Progressive Sword would be just incredible. Oh, we have the cape, so we can get a lot of work done even without a stronger sword, but would be awesome. Be just awesome. Yeah. Or, and hear me out, it could just be 20 bucks. Excellent. Oh man. Thank goodness for noise gates. I've been yawning like crazy. Yeah, such treasure. My favorite way to say treasure is how Frank Jones says it from Scooby-Doo. Stolen treasure. That's my favorite way to say it. There was a Scooby-Doo movie, I can't remember which one. I don't know if it was a different voice actor or what, but it was different as to how Fred normally says treasure. Treyshyure. Treasure. Stolen treasure. I don't know why. I can't let that go. I can't get over it. I love it. Sunken treasure. So this is going to be really, really fast because we've already done all this. Easy stuff. If anyone ever looks at you in the face and says you can't solve all your problems with fire, obviously has not played any Legend of Zelda game where you get a candle wrong way. You get a candle in like every game, and in every game, fire is helpful. This is most likely just going to be another key. I was hoping for some more health, but that's alright. Yep, another stupid key. Whoop, almost got me there. I'm gonna take this off. There we go. Ooh, that was close. And then it happened anyway, that's fine. I say this every stream. I hope you all love this noise, because we're going to hear it a whole mess. We got an ad coming up in about a minute. Oop. Oh! Alright. Make sure you get up and move around. Get yourself something to drink. Relax. Now's the perfect time. Try to regularly get out of your chair. Human body's not designed to be sitting in a chair constantly. It's good to get up and move around in Such. You've got to be kidding me with this luck I'm having. Yeah, like I said, I hope you all love this noise a bunch. God, that one guy. Holy crap, that worked. Alright. Get some frickin' work done tonight. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Up. Alright. Come on. Silver arrows, super good. Alright, let's see if we can dust this fool on the quick fast. And it's potion time. I still don't have armor. Like, that's something to still note. I still don't have any of the males. Tunics, whatever. Oof. That was a tough one. Alright, I'll take the missiles. I'll take the crystal. So, all things considered, I could most likely skip... Oh, I gotta check what Turtle Rock is. Okay, there's that. Could we go to Gannon's Fortress now? We could. I need at least one more boss kill at a minimum, so we're gonna go do Dragon. Yep, save and quit. Go there, because we're just gonna flute our way to wherever we want anyhow. We'll do the Eastern Palace in the Dark World. And then... I'm really hoping I can skip Ridley. Ridley's not tough with the missiles, and now we have plasma and stuff. It's just a really... I gotta go really out of my way to go pick that fight. That's the brunt of that. It's a I gotta go out of my way to pick that fight kind of a conversation. It's not a fun fight either. It's a pretty annoying fight. Hi, monkey. It's my monkey. Oh, I forgot if you get hit, he runs away. It's been so rare since I've been bonked. Come on, buddy. Look at your coat matches my coat. All right, get it done, buddy. Give me a minute for a water break. Sorry, 2 seconds. I feel a sneeze coming on. Just give me just a second. Wah. Left first. Ooh, I remembered this time. Look at that. Look at that. Me being a smart boy. I'm a learning type robot. Beep boop. Ba 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 ba. We should be able to clear this out in one fell swoop. There shouldn't be anything that will impede me, and that'll be a nice confirmed kill for Metroid. I keep forgetting where the pressure plates are, though. We're now gonna go this way. Actually, I think I want to go this way first. Because this is just a chest, wham bam boom, done. Another stupid key. Oh, cool, it still fell down. Neat. Which means the bomb... Huh. Any smart thing I was gonna say doesn't make any sense anymore. Also, how does Link have kneecaps after any... Or how does the Black Mage? How does the Black Mage have any kneecaps after any of this? His tunic's a little more bluish to me than black? Yeah. It's the classic Black Mage from Final Fantasy. Okay, we checked all that crap. Fantastic. Is this dungeon even randomized? We got the sweet silver arrows this time. Boink. Whoop. Got a little ahead of myself on that one. Yeah, I'll literally take whatever you got. Arrows, bombs. Dang it. Not full on any of it. There we go. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Okay, this brings us here. Legit, is this randomized? I think those are all supposed to be small keys. I know this one is supposed to be a small key. Okay, totally random. Good stuff. Okay, now... I'll have to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery here, but that's fine. Oh, what happened to the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There we go. I'll take the money. I'll take the money, honey. Whoa! Ah! I was hoping I was going to be fast enough to bring both pots. It's fine. Well, now I only need to bring one. Okay, this away. Oh, crap. I don't have the lantern. I don't know how to navigate that one, so that's a miss. Shoot, man, I got so confident about it. That feels bad. Oh, this sucks. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think I know how to do this one. Okay. Cool. I can still beat it. Oh no, I need the torch for the other stuff too. Okay, that's it for this. Oh, that bite so bad. Yep, I keep forgetting I need the lantern or torch or whatever because I always have it at this point. Okay. What's next on the docket? Hold on, I've gotten a crap ton of messages. Okay, that's all done. I'm sure you can hear Nico now, right? Holy buckets. Dude is just letting me have it. Misery Mire. Don't have the red staff. Don't have the red staff. Do I have the ice rod? Well, that doesn't matter either. Can't do Turtle Rock. Can't do Turtle Rock because I don't have the red staff. I'm trying to think what else I'm missing here. I don't have the magic powder, so I can't do the imp. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Is there anything stopping me from going and doing Gannon's Tower? I guess not. I guess not? Do I have all the stuff? I have at least 5? I have at least 5. Okay, I don't know what else to do here. I guess Gannon's Tower it is? There are 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want to say there are like 16, 17 checks. I don't know if that's the correct number, but that's the number I'm coming up with. Let's see if we can do it the easy way. Now that it has the hammer. I still don't have the lamp. Man, I bet you money a bunch of these key items, like ice and charge beam, and all that crap is just going to be in Gannon's tower. So just because we have less crystals doesn't necessarily mean we don't have to do the other palaces. I'm kind of hoping we can skip Ridley. I don't know what Ridley's got. He has one item in his lair and one item on the way. I'm hoping it's something like $20 and a progressive shield. Cool. I can skip on that crap. That's fine. So prepare to be annoyed with how this is going to work. Actually, I could do... Hit me up. I could check the chest. I could check whatever this is. I think this is where the cane of Samaria is. The red cane. I don't know what it's called. But I think this is where the red cane is at. And we got the hammer. And we got the this. I think I need to use this, though, to interact with stuff. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Honestly, it's not $1, so I'm pretty alright with that. We'll be fine. We'll make it. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay. That takes care of that. Now we go right back up, and we continue the stuff. So now we used a hammer. There we go. Not like that. Love that that's timed perfectly every time. That's a very no. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. I'm stuck on this guy. That was I think I just lost all the hearts I just got. That's fun. We still haven't fought Aghanim yet because I don't have the stupid lamp. So I can't get the tunic upgrade from the Woodcutter brothers. So here's this done and done. That needs bombos. I don't have the magic anyway, so I don't care. But here's how we get to the Dark World. Nah. The only thing I could really get out of what's in there is some hearts. Okay. Oh, the Master Sword is not strong enough to... Okay, cool. It's not even the best sword. I don't know why it's called... Okay, moving on. I'm gonna guess whatever I need is in here. So this is kind of a double-edged sword situation. It's really cool to have Gannon's tower and Gannon vulnerable early. The thing that makes it the double-edged sword is there's a possibility that a lot of the key crap I need is in here, which makes this a little annoying. Okay. You gave me back the 5 arrows I wasted, thanks. Thanks, buddy. You don't give me anything, do you? I don't remember. No. Okay. Come on. Alright, and 4 checks, like, right away. Hey, magic powder. Awesome. Okay, that's blue tunic, which is just a very, very faint shade different. And a key. Okay. That is exquisite. You jerk. Alright, I gotta re-roll the room. Ah, then I gotta redo this. Ah, boo. Some health, though. Hey, that's alright. 3 hearts. Okay, look at that. That worked out real nice. Oh my goodness. Nico, my boy. My son's so full of anger. We are going to pop this because there's a chest in here. It could mean something. I'll take 1 hit. Charge beam. Hey, that is excellent sauce. No, that's really great. Yeah, that's a big, big help. You can beat Mother Brain just with Charge Beam and, like, Plasma or, like, just something else. But if we run out of missiles, oh, geez. Same thing with Ridley. Same thing we've said about Ridley, is if you run out of missiles and you don't have at least Charge Beam or something, you could be in a world of ouch. An entire world of oopsie daisy. Miss Maisie. Ow. It's 20 bucks. That's fine. It's gonna be 20 bucks forever. Now there's 4 more checks coming up. We got the powder, we got the charge beam. Yeah, good stuff. We got the tunic, the armor upgrade. That's awesome. I wonder how this game would change if you set it to 1 crystal. If I could find the 0 grav suit, that'd be awesome. Spacesuit? Gravity suit? I'm gonna get it wrong forever. I don't know if I can beat Gannon with just the Master Sword. It's the silver arrows that really matter, but I don't know what the lowest level is before this becomes a problem. I missed. Thank you. Oh gosh. I hope you receive some sort of compensation, as in cookies, soda, and possibly financial. Or do they just swing around every once in a while and just yoink out some blood? We found your O negative. You're too much of the good stuff. We gotta take some of that. Just lab work. Okay, totally cool. I wasn't sure how the situation was going down. It's like... I can hit one of them on the regular. I can't hit both. Neat. Just lab work. Okay, yep. I hope it goes well. Hey, a shield. Hey, more arrows. The lantern that you're supposed to get as the first item of the game. I just got it now in Gannon's Tower. Son of a biscuit. That's so much backpedaling I have to do now. Me in Universe A. It'll be great. Just lower the crystal requirement to fight Ganon. It'll be fine. Me in Universe B. Man, if I could find the lantern, we could get something done here. There's like 3 or 4 dungeons I haven't been able to do because I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Oh boy. Oh, wait. I can't go any further. I don't have the cane. I need the cane right here. Okay. But, yeah. But we got the magic powder. Awesome. We can go check the imp. We got the lantern. Awesome. Okay. Some good stuff was found. Not enough, but some good stuff was found. Okay, let's go in order of operations. Let's go do all the little side quest crap, and then we'll go do the dungeons. So we're gonna go annoy the imp. Hey, you woke me up from my sleep. I'm gonna make you carry more bombs, or however that goes. Oh, no, he gives us half magic. See how heavy that magic is? What are you talking about? I'm gonna make you carry twice as much. There. That'll learn you to mess with a guy while he's trying to do a thing. I need this first. There's actually 2 checks over here we could do. The imp and hitting all the pegs. Dude, this black mage got some hustle. He might not have the muscle to tussle, but boy, he's got some hustle. What? Yeah, alright, that's what I thought happened. Come on. Yay! This is the 3rd time this week I've been told, like, well, I wasn't gonna play video games or something today, and now I'm playing this. Thanks, idiot. I'm like, you're welcome. Ah, the red boomerang. The second item I'm never gonna use. No, it's always great. I'd love to hear it when I force people to play video games, just something. I'm also hoping I could be like the spokesperson for just general hydration. Well, I wasn't gonna drink all this water, but Johnny Man said so. Oh, okay. A little more to the right. Yeah, we'll get it. Dude, if you don't have the Cane of Samaria, I'm gonna go fight Ridley without pants, and that's like more of a threat to myself than Ridley or something. Like, I have to find this staff. Please tell me you have it. Otherwise, it's just in a dungeon somewhere. Thank biscuits. Oh, man. Alright, now we can go back to Gannon's freaking stupid tower and do that all over again. Where? It's cool. I still have no idea where Quake is. I don't know if I care. Oh, let's get the old geezer taken care of. Let's make sure he gets out of the cave. It's an easy check. Super easy. Hardly an inconvenience. How you doing? Hey, our shirts match. Kind of. Yeah. Our shirts totally match. At this point, depending on how much backtracking I want to do, we could go fight Aghanim. Because I believe Aghanim is the check for us to get the woodcutters. A tree done. And, okay. Cool. I'll take it. Whatever, thanks. We know that's where our red tunic is. The red mail. Okay. I don't know if I care. For the final fight, it's gonna be Aghanim. This is turned into it's almost turning into a wisdom dog kind of a thing. Just call him Eggs? I sure did. It's almost sounding like a dish from Denny's or something, because Denny's has the whole, like, Grand Slams and, like, punny food. Oh, can I get the moons over my hammy? Yeah, that's what Aghanim... Eggs and ham. Eggs and ham! That's what I'm calling it from now on. Aghanim, eggs and ham. Oh, the great Agamemnon, the wonderful magician that destroys nations. Or no, he's eggs and ham. So, let me just start over the whole thing I just said, because now it's even funnier. If I want the red mail, if I really care on how much backtracking we're going to do, we go back and fight eggs and ham. It's so stupid. Alright. Oh, man. So dumb. So dumb. Aganom nom 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 nom. That's what you say when you eat the eggs and nom. Oh my god. The Master Sword is not very mastery if it just keeps getting pwned by these centaur ding-dongs. Alright, now we have the Staff of Cane of Thingamadoo. Nom nom nom. I love it. Come on down. $6.99 gets you 2 eggs over my hammy and a slice of egg nom 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 nom. We'll have you going egg nom nom nom. Oh boy. Alright, here's this. I could use some health and a full magic. Full magic is in the next room. Health is right here. Come here. Come here. Oh, God. Don't hurt me. I'm just a hat. Alright. Yep. Alright. Because I can't be bothered. Just straight up can't be bothered. This room isn't a skill issue. The thing with this room, largely, is that if you swipe your sword, the fireballs get kicking, and this room is a lag engine. So, to prevent lag, I just don't interact with the room the way the room wants me to interact with it. Which I'm fine with. Oh, I need magic. There you are. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Not too bad. Nope, wrong button. Ba-bum. I love doing that. Oh, it's actually really ineffective. But knocking them into a bomb blast is pretty fun. Okay, nothing there. Okay, it's this one. Hey, gravity suit. All right. And ice beam. So this is what I was talking about, is Gannon's Tower is rife with rife with items, which sounds incredible, but half of your run is in Gannon's Tower because that's where all your stuff is. You're gonna have a bad time. Cool, now I can play the rest of Super Metroid. This is another room I just wholeheartedly decide to not engage with. Gotcha, fool. Whoop. There we go. That's fine. So what else am I missing that matters? That, like, really ultimately matters for our run? For Legend of Zelda... I don't think anything? I think we can finish this whole thing in like 20 minutes for the Legend of Zelda side. The Super Metroid side is going to be different. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. I thought I had a better idea for this room. Nope. Just taking a bunch of damage is a pretty good idea, though. Can we... this? Well, that was stupid of me, wasn't it? But... take care of that guy. I'm gonna be out of arrows real soon. I should be really careful. Uses an arrow. Should be really careful how many more of these I use. think we get just a crap ton of arrows soon. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'll take a couple hits to guarantee I have arrows. That's fine. I don't have any idea where my swords are, and I kind of wish I did. Bonk. Yep, I was fine with what I had. Okay. That's a first. Did I completely miss that bomb door? Oh, yeah. Okay, arrows? I don't know if any of you got any arrows for me. I know you got a full magic right here. Dang it. You know what? Keep the sword. I just want the arrows now. Keep your secrets. Black Mage said knock you out. That was a clean room right there for sure. Oop, that was not. Oh, okay. Alright. Out of here. Sweet! That was a couple of clean rooms right there. Oop. Give me the thing! Eh. Okay, thanks. Oh, sweet. Sweet sassy molassy, that sucked. Arrows or not? I love to use arrows against this boss. And I don't know how many swipes the Master Sword's gonna take. I'm assuming 1 billion. Oh, not too bad. I walked into it. Why? I still got a few hits. That freaking fire turret in the corner. I got him. Cool. Arrows? Hey, alright. Hearts, nice. Bombs, cool. However, I could use some arrows. A little farther. Okay. You know what? Do I have ether? Just show me what this room is supposed to look like, okay? Oh, that's not complicated at all. There we go. I've been so fixated on using my little bomb strat that I think I just unlearned how that room works. Ooh, okay. I actually don't have any fairies. So it's going to be really important that I pay attention to my health. Okay. Just... I feel like I'm beating up my own tribe here. Whoop. Okay. That's never happened before. All right. Okay. Whatever you want, man. I'm cool with it. Whatever you want to do here. That was great. That was great. I thought there was health, then I walked off myself. Excellent. Very good. Expert class gaming right here, folks. Health and magic, okay. Bip. An E-tank, alright. Power bombs, alright. Really hoping for something akin to a better sword, but even if I don't get one, I think we can still beat the game without it. Oh, okay, that sucked. That was some kind of awful. Cool. Cool. There's that. Super missiles. This fight again with this guy. Whoop! Ah, nards. This is kind of a nice thing that you get kicked down here because the red floaty skull boys will always kick out a fairy if you've got a little bit of magic powder. So you're not really in any strong danger here in this area. Unless you run out of magic, and then there's always more than enough for the wizards to pummel. Okay. So you're never really out of resources if you get to this part. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Ah, timing was off. I don't have anything to say about any of that. That was just straight bananas. There. I mean, case in point. We're back to full health or I'm back to full magic. Bada bing. Okay. Out of all the fights, it's honestly Ridley and this ding dong every time. It's the two that drive me absolutely insane pants. Okay, you're gonna be the map because you have to be. Yep. Okay. And now this terrible, awful, no good, unfortunate room. Yeah, whoever designed that room specifically was like, I get to design one room. I get to design one room. It could be any room. It could be whatever I want. I can put whatever I want in it. How about like a billion spikes? And those stupid shielded idiots. And then like treadmills. And then way more spikes. How about that? Can we do that? It's your room, man. You have fun with it. You live your dream. Alright. Still got the one. Lightning? Nope. I don't know if he does lightning in this phase. Yeah, that sucked. God, quick, come at right angles. Come on. There we go. There's the guy. The 2-hit and you done. Bleh. I'm sleepy. Bleh. Oh, what's the matter, Aganom Nom Nom? Feeling a little batty? Yeah? Jerk. You could hear Link say in the distance as he leaves the Tower of Ganon, "Jerk!" Quite. Very professional. I'm going to check what the right side item is. Bombs. Cool. Don't care. I don't know what's there normally. We're going to create a save state, though. We're going to take a run at this. I don't know if Ganon's final form is affected by the Master Sword. So you thought you might like to go to the show, to feel the warm thrill of confusion, that space cadet glow. Oh, yep. Yep, this doesn't work. Yep. We're done. Just gonna reload the game real quick. I can't damage him at all without a better sword. So, I guess we're gonna go do some dungeons and try to find a better sword. So this is kind of what I was saying before is, could we go punch Ganon in the face? Sure. We sure could. Whether or not we have the capability of damaging him is another argument entirely. So this should be quick. I go get the chest. Okay, you all want some of my business. We're just gonna go around. You're all looking to be majority shareholders of what is formerly known as my business, so we're just gonna move around. You all want to be artists formerly known as majority shareholders of what was previously identified as my business. Oh my god, I almost passed out. Try it one more time. One more time. You all want to be artists formerly known as primary shareholders of what was previously identified as my business. That is a band. That is a band right there. Holy brisket. Mildly fatigued? Mildly fatigued. Mildly annoyed? Mildly annoyed. Alright, boink. Can I just... Okay, you can just hammer him again for extra Oh, right. The hammer is, I keep forgetting the hammer's conductive. For what it's worth, it doesn't look super conductive. But I'm assuming the head of it is brass or bronze or something and not wood? I don't know. Right! Master Sword scrap! Oh, crap. Oh, okay. That ting noise was something I didn't think I would hear, and then I done heard it, and it's like, oh yeah. Okay, there's none of this. Come over here. Okay, or don't. That's fine. The big key. Okay. Good chat, fellas. Okay, so that means we have all the items. The boss has the... Did it work? It was still midair. Alright, that's fine. It means this is, yep, the compass, and then the boss has an item too, so... Realistically, I just need to do this for the Ridley kill and possibly a better sword. We get a better sword, we're done. Well, say that. That's not true. Finally. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. By lowering how many crystals we need to fight Ganon, the idea is that this would be faster, right? But that's not how this works. Okay, we've cleared everything here. Actually, I don't have to start from scratch. Okay, that works. What? Okay, I know how to fix this wagon. Hold on. Works every time. I love that so much. I'm not even trying to kill them from the blast damage, but just nudge them a little bit and watch them just spiral out of control. Fantastic. Yes, sir, I would like another. Oh, it's so fun. Okay. Back to this. I need at least, 5 arrows to beat this one. Well, I don't need it for these guys, but it's classy as hell. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take this. And that gives me a second to check some messages. My goodness, today's been real busy on the notifications. Alright, get that done. And Hama. Dotelo, welcome. Things are going quite well. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. You get out of here. Beat it. I was hoping for a few more hearts, but that wasn't going to happen, was it? Narp. Wasn't going to happen one bit. And this room is a joke room for whatever reason. The room really gives the idea that there's a little more complexity to it, but it really doesn't. There's nothing really there about it. Alright, buddy, what is your item? Oh. So the butter sword takes 2 swipes. This takes a little more than 2 swipes. Come on, tempered sword, tempered sword, tempered sword. 50 bucks. Okay. Oh, I can't buy a tempered sword with 50 bucks, so thanks. Okay, that's proof that Dragon has been kicked in the junk. Okay, what's next? We could do Turtle Rock. I can't do Misery Mire because I don't know where the hell Quake is. So we either go do Turtle Rock or we do the Frost Palace. Now, Frost Palace has proof of Ridley kill. Awesome. Where's proof of Phantoon? Is that the Desert Palace? I'd rather just go do the Desert Palace then. No? What? Get out of here. I'm just either really tired or I'm just naturally dumb. Ridley is in the bottom right. Oh, killing Phantoon is in Super Metroid. Ah, killing Phantoon's verification is in Ridley. Okay, I followed you. Okay, so I'm not dumb. It's just in a different video game, which kind of makes me dumb. Okay, fine. Yeah. Step off, bruv. Get out of here. Yar. Yep, we'll go do the Ice Palace. So it's either I go fight Ridley or we do the Ice Palace. I would rather do the Ice Palace because Ridley only has 2 items. I'm putting all my Megacycle fun bucks that the 2 items that dude has is 50 bucks and a progressive shield or something. Something I just don't care about. Now what would be really hilarious is if Ridley had both of my swords. Get out of here. Get out of here, fool. Oop. Alright. Cool. Magic for days. Now, you might recall when we hit up this next room that I would be, not this one, but like the next one and one after that. It'd be like, man, it's real easy. Just charge up and dash in. No problem, no problem. That's with like the butter sword and the tempered sword. I have the master sword. So this is going to look just like a cluster. Yep. Still wholesale doable. It's just annoying. Oh, hi. Oh, the master frickin' key, which means I could short circuit this whole thing real fast, but there are still like 4 more. Oh crap, I should have charged. Yep, the timing's off because it's lagging like hell. There we go. Whew. That was something. No hits? Hot jams. Okay, cool. That worked out. Superb. Absolutely superb. So for sake of argument, I am going to want to do a little bit more due diligence about this whole thing. Because I don't know... Oh, God. Throw it. Okay, sure. Bomb explodes in hand. Falls down thing. I mean, that was the intention anyway. It just looks funnier. Very anime-esque. Alright, I can't wait for this room to take 7 hearts like it did last time. That's half. Oh, that was easy. Okay, cool. Okay, it's this room that's going to be the problem. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Cool, not too bad. Not too bad. So... Actually pretty cool, we can get the big chest right away. Oh, come on. Uh-oh, okay. Whoop-dee-doo. Whoop-dee-doo. The stupid map. Okay, cool. We have the compass to find, and I think there's about 4 more checks. So I'm still arguing it's pretty worthwhile for me to mess around a little bit. Okay. Scamper, scamper. It's like, for example, here's one. Okay, so now the next 3 checks will have legitimate items in them. Hopefully not all just $1 dollars, because we already got our $1 dollar, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Alright, I need to go to the right. Ow. Okay, good stuff. Because that's not blazingly annoying. I understand the idea behind levels that have, like, differing physics. Water physics, ice physics, whatever. I think as a blanket statement from me, those levels just drive me insane. I think the most ice level that drove me the most insane out of all of them is World 6 in Blaster Master. It's just all ice, baby. That's all it is. Okay, there's the key that I can take to go to the left. I forgot what's in here. Is it just magic or nothing? Ah, nothing. Shoddy foundation work. That's what's over there. Actually, I want to go this way. Because I believe there's a chest here. There's 2 chests here, actually. Okay, there's that. And then after we get this guy, there's another one to the right. 50 stupid bucks. Cool. Love it. Well, now I have 3 keys. What do I need all these keys for? What? What? Actually, I'll double back. Check that other door. I don't know if that door does me any good, actually, but I'll check it anyway. I have enough keys. I need 2 keys, and I have 3. So this one can be just a throwaway. I'll just take the 1 hit. Where does this lead me? Oh! Much faster. How you doing? Great. Superlative. And then this part doesn't matter. Instead of Ice Palace, I think I would rename this one to Nesting Doll Bull Honky, because that's how it feels after all this. Fall down not 1, not 2, but 3 floors, somehow. For reasons. I think I need the BAMs. I think I need some BAMs. So there's a door on the right that I don't think goes anywhere. Oh, oh, okay. That ate all my inputs. Oh. I'll check it anyway, but I don't think there's anything here. Nope. Good enough. And now the beautiful Cane of Samaria. Get in there, thank you. Okay, be a problem then. We got an ad here in about 40 seconds. Be sure to take this time and take care of yourselves. Get up, move around, stretch a little bit. The human body was not designed to sit idle and prone on a chair for hours and hours on end. Your back will thank you. Heck, I'll even thank you. Okay. I forget. Do you like arrows? Nope. Okay. We're gonna do something else here. Man, what even was that fight? That was bananas. That's what that was. Okay, so there's that. Yeah. Let's see here. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Southwest is really where we ought to go next. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, dum. bum, bum, bum. What else do we do? Oh, right. I never finished the... Oh, crap. I never finished the Desert Palace because... I didn't have dash? No. Nope. I know. I couldn't finish the end because I didn't have fire. Okay. That was confusing. We can short-circuit most of this by doing this. So I don't have to go through the thing and do all that. We can still... Right here? Nope. Well, it worked. Cool. We've already done this once before, no need to do it again. I'm kind of amazed we haven't gotten our tempered sword yet. I honestly don't care if we never see the butter sword, but the tempered sword is what's going to make this work. I'm kind of amazed we haven't found that yet. But thank goodness we've already beaten this palace more or less. Fast forward here. And this is a fun, quick fight if you got silver arrows, that's for sure. Ah, close. 2 for 3. I'm happy with 2 for 3. 2 for 3. There we go. Ah, the legendary $20. How would we ever get past with anything without the $20? Oh, man. Triforce is overrated as crap. The Triforce is overrated. We got the legendary, the goddess blessed $20. Okay, well that was an easy one. Is there anything else in the light world? Not really. Not really. I'm just scanning around a little bit. Do we have all 3 pendants? No, we have not any of the pendants. Logic was going to dictate that I should go check on Master Sword. It's a long hike and I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Okay. I think we checked the Goddess Fountain. Did this. We checked Hype Cave. Oh, it's called Hype Cave. I remember now. It's called Hype Cave. It's the cave in the Dark World that's got like 6 checks in it. Okay, we have 1 of the red crystals. I need a 2nd red crystal if we're going to buy the bomb and go to Bomb Fairy. I don't know what her actual name is. We'll have to go to Turtle Rock, it looks like. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of places left to go. So we'll do this. Because I want to conserve all my hearts. And if you reload the game, you gotta get all your hearts back, and that's annoying. Wizza wazza wizza wazza wizza wazoo. Thank you very much for the Hold on. Let me get this proper. Grommy0, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Really do. Another day I get to game, and especially game with good folks and have good times, is a day I am blessed. And I hope you are also having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourself, staying hydrated, moving around and such. Sitting still for too long is not healthy for the body, so I hope you're having a good day and taking care of yourself. Next time I'll just do this with all the crystals. Doing this with less crystals did not make this any faster. It actually made it a lot slower. Which is fine. Turtle Rock is easy to get to, more or less. Just need the hammer, really. So my guess, if I have to guess, is we'll get the last crystal from Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock has like 4 or 5 extra checks, so that's still good. Bonk. Love to get that guy. But I'm going to assume the bomb fairy has... You want to help? No? Okay. The bomb fairy has the last whatever. Okay. Actually, if I don't have the thing to open this up... Oh, did it need bombos? It did. Oh, hot Christmas. I still don't have Quake. Which is what I need for the Misery Mire. Bum. I just like saying the word bum. 90% of the lyrics of this game can be replaced with just the word bum. If you're of the mind. I think it's funny. I'm a 5-year-old. How's it going? They call me Silly Pants McGee. We're gonna go this way for once. Oh man, I don't have the mirror shield. This is gonna be genuinely annoying. Cool. Not that, but there's other stuff later that it'll be like, man, wish I had me a thing. Alright, let's not be cocky this time, and let's get it right the first time. Last session, I think I flubbed this like 4 times, and I'm like, this is the easiest of all the puzzles. This isn't even that difficult. I'm just bad at it. Our black mage looks very heavy. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Taking a hit there speeds this up real nice. Master key. Stupid little key. And I do this so that way I can get my magic back. Maybe a waste of time. I don't know why they also give a bomb there. I need so few bombs. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know if that little thing I did is faster, but it certainly helps. Thank you. You absolute jerk waffle. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll just go around him. Haha! Eat it, jerk. Ah, yeah, without tempered or butter, this is annoying. How many hits do you take? Hold on. Is there something else that would work? Oh, okay. I wonder if I can one-shot those guys with just a little bit of ice. The freaking compass. Oh my god. Do you see how much health I have? That Chomp took a chomp. There's another one of those guys, like, right around here, so I'm not super worried about it. Does fire work on them? Oh, hot dang. Okay, we're back up to full. There's a full magic in the top right corner, I believe. We're in good shape. We're in good position here. Ain't no thing. I say with unbridled panic in my voice. Banana. I don't think I've got to kill everybody in that room, do I? We'll find out. Alright, so there's one extra check. There's gonna be a hallway with like 3 extra checks. Bum 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 bum. The neighbors have messaged me in the last 2 or 3 minutes here, said they want to stop by and ask a couple of questions. We've been trying to get some quotes done on fixing some of the foundations of the property here. So it's probably going to be about that. I'm not going to be gone for long, 5-10-ish minutes tops, but I want to be completely transparent. The thing is, they work really weird hours, so when they want to chat, I'm not like the... No, it's a super long story. I live in an association. It's not an HOA, a condo association, something like that. And stupid bombs. Sounds good, Poyle. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Yeah, peace. What happens is I'm kind of chit-chatted at, and they want my opinion, and blah, 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 whatever. So I might have to disappear for a few minutes. I'm just giving everyone a heads up. Maybe not, maybe so. Nothing else here? Okay. And I would really love to figure out where the crap my other sword is. Oh, right. You can't use the hook shot over... There we go. Okay, this is the most annoying part of Turtle Rock. Then right, then up, and then right, and then left, then down, down. Nope. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die anyway. I do not... Yeah, cool, I'm at the end. This is exactly what I did last time. Nifty. Nifty shifty. Go down, because I don't want to get hit, because I'm a big weenie. Okay. That's dangerously close, but okay. What if we go right one more, and then left, left? Down? Down? Hey, there it is. There's the guy. Okay. Now, if we could only accidentally beat this again, that'd be great. Banana. Banana. Na 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 na. Banana. Leg magnets. Legnets. So with the mirror shield, you can block all these shots. Come on. Hey, speed booster. Well, I've already beaten Crocomire. What does the speed booster do for me now? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, you stay over there. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Okay, stop being so tanky, could you? Yeah, I'll be patient. I'll just keep swiping. That's fine. I missed anyway. We do have a full magic and a heart in the next thing anyway. I'm gonna create a save state, because it's been a while. Is that... Alright. Let's see if we can dust up this fool. This fight doesn't usually last this long. It really doesn't. This fight doesn't usually last this long. That's why I'm so not used to him bobbing and weaving. Okay. One down. That really hurts. Cool. Okay. That's my last one. Okay. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go down. Probably annoyingly. But I'm ready for the fight. Of course I missed. That's fun. Stupid ice. Yeah, I'm not used to the fight lasting this long, gonna be honest. This isn't a pro gamer take. This is, I have a better sword generally. This is making me sad. Okay, there we go. Oof, I'm gonna have to get some more potions. Commotions potions. Alright. The quest of I have to go get all the crystals anyway. Hooray. Whooshing. Alright, there's Turtle Rock. That's all 7 crystals anyway. Right. So, what's next? I can probably go beat Super Metroid at any time. We have Ice, we have Plasma, we have 3 proof of kill. For this, I need the progressive sword, so I don't know where that is. So we're gonna keep digging around until we find it. I'll take my same normal policy. I'll search for, let's say, 10 minutes. If I can't find it, I'll look it up in the spoiler. And all the spoiler tells me, just to be clear, the spoiler doesn't tell me how to do a thing. It just tells me where something is. Not that that's like... I don't know. I don't use it unless I make it abundantly clear that I'm using it. Because sometimes randomizers just hurt my brain, but I love to play them. Love to play them. Yeah, I really do enjoy this. Even if it feels like a little bit of grinding, maybe? Meh, I'm having a good time. Hope other folks are having a good time. And we learned a neat trick from last time. The bomb can actually make it to the light world. I didn't think it exploded, but I thought, like, this wouldn't work. Oh, wait. That doesn't matter. I can't go that way. I haven't fought Aghanim yet. Right. Right. If you fight Aghanim, the... what's it called? The threshold of the castle takes you back to the Dark World. I haven't fought Aghanim yet, so... yeah. If you could have a progressive sword for me, that'd be great. Hey! Alright, it's Gannon punching time, y'all. Yeah. Create a save state right there for sure. Okay, let's see if we can wrap this sucker up. Beautiful. Yep. Whole mess of hits in there. Next phase. Beautiful. Quit warping, you ding-dong. It needs to punches you in the face, and I can't do it if you're warping. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Oh no, spicy chicken ranch sauce. My one true weakness. I mean... Silvar. Oh, yeah, okay. Can I get you one more time? Ooh, got him for 2. Hot dang. Hot Jones. Come on down here. That is the fastest Gannon kill I've ever had. Man, we one phase Kraid. That's the fastest Gannon kill I've ever had. This is a dope run. Okay, now Fwoomp. And now we're back here. And now we go to Super Metroid and beat that on the quick fast. Oop. Speaking of Aghanim. Aghanim on and on and on and on. Okay. Criteria? Yeah? So I'll say this. Reducing the count of all the stuff we had to do made this run generally faster, but it felt much more complicated. Yeah, we haven't... Holy crap. We have... What do we have now? Turn on that instead of that. Oh, we have everything. Yeah, there's nothing else we should be doing. Except going and beating up Mother Brain. Turian, generally, I'm sub 10 minutes. Oh, feels good to have everything. Oh, we have Speed Booster, too. I was hoping Goku would have yellow hair after the next suit, but that's okay. Gravity suit. Yeah, well, I think our last few runs have bordered on like 6.5 hours. Yeah, number 3 means how many we have to kill, and we have 3 dead. So we can successfully go on even without proof of Phantoon. What was I saying? I was hoping Goku would have yellow with a suit. What else did I say? I think my blood sugar's low, so it's probably good that we're wrapping this up pretty soon. Yeah, as long as you have ice. I don't remember what else you need, but I know you need at least ice. I generally have dang near everything at this point, so it doesn't super matter. Yeah, the hardest part of this is the menuing. You have to attack, then select attack, to choose the super missile, and then switch back to move on to the next thing. Yeah, this isn't complex. Learning it for the first time sucked, but yeah, it's just a lot of menuing. I like to think I'm really good at menuing. My timing probably sucks. If it's like, what would I do? Like, what am I good at? Like, in terms of like an RTA? Menuing is probably easy cake for me. Everything else is probably too much of a pain in the rumpus. So we're just going to speed through this. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, he's so hungry. Goku so hungry. Okay. So because we're beating Super Metroid last, we'll see the finishing credits for this. And then what we'll do is we will also rescue the aminals. Animals. Get all up in there. Aminals. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it to the save point. I'm going to take about a 3 to 5 minute break myself. We got a little more to go. We'll see our statistics. We'll beat Mother Brain. We'll raid somebody, but I do need to get up and stretch just for like a minute or two. So I'm going to pause right here, create a save state. I'll be back in just, let's say, like 4 or 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I am back. Man, I just really had to get up and stretch. Having chronic back pain, when my back says move, that's not a, I'll just give it a minute. It's not that kind of a thing. And though I know we're at about the tail end of this whole thing, I want to make sure that I respected the back. Also, there's just so much crap going on in this room. Makes me wonder how I ever beat it when I was a wee nipper. A wee little lad. Let her have it, Goku! Let her have it! There we go. This fight in and of itself is very straightforward if you can see the pattern. Scary. A really scary fight when I was first, when you first see it. This game did a very good job making creatures much larger. The Kraid fight taking up multiple screens. Bantoon being a very large creature as well. Crocomire moving horizontally throughout the map. Yeah, it's just... This game did a lot of great work with how much availability was on a possible screen. For sure. And now we're just going to fast forward through this because there's nothing else I can do. And we'll get hit one more time. And now we'll get just sprinkled with some stuff. Yeah, this is all... There's nothing I can do to make this any faster other than hold down a fast forward button I have bound to my controller. Hooray! And now we get full heals again. Alright. Now you're getting the real spirit bomb. Now you're going to get the business. I wonder if I could do it faster that way. Because it looks like my third shot is getting blocked by hitting her spine. Maybe not. There we go. Done deal. Blurg. So because we beat Legend of Zelda first, now we actually have to deal with the timer. Also, strong warning about flashing screens and stuff. Epilepsy warning. Here we go. I think I got the jump. Heck yeah. I rarely ever remember to get that jump. So I fall all the stupid way down, and it's really annoying. We just saved a ton of time, so that's real dope. Get everything? Okay. I think we got the 2 or 3 major ding-dongs on the way. it would have given me any problems whatsoever. Now it's really weird because I have high jump, right? Oh, I think I biffed it. Yep, I biffed it. Ah, shucks. It's fine. The idea is that you run from that room to this one, and then shine spark up on the far right side. I think you could do it on the left as well, but it's just easier to just keep running and bonk your bonk. You shine spark up, and it takes you all the way to the top. Save like 20 seconds or something. Easy. But I biffed it, and you can't go back a room, I don't think, so just meh. There you go, animals. Get out of here. Ooh, that was trippy. Okay. It takes care of that. Boof, and there should be a little purple streak to the right. That shows that we saved the animals after this ridiculous flash. There it is, yep. Bump. So, I'm going to fast forward. We'll see our stats. I've already taken a gander. We're going to raid 6 card 21. They have been very helpful during our streams with some tips, tricks, and all that. Looks like they're currently playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and raid them. We're just going to get our stats real quick. We'll give them a raid, and that'll wrap that up. So that was not too bad. What were we at? 5 hours? 5 hours 10? That's not bad. So we did save like an hour and a half about. Because I think we were doing at 6:30, something like that. So that worked out pretty well to do it shorter, but still weird. Thank you, Nedvid. Awesome. Appreciate it. Less transitions, believe it or not. We went to Norfair more times than before, but the transitions were less. That's interesting. We collected about 80 less items. That was nuts. All right, that's it. Thank you all for joining. Stay tuned on the Twitch side. We'll raid 6 card. And for those seeing this on YouTube, thanks again. I hope to catch you all next time.